And we are live. Welcome back to Pillars of Eternity, folks. My microphone is a little bit low on my face, so you're going to hear a little bit of... Actually, I can mute it. Yeah. Hopefully you only heard like a little bit of the squeaking. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. How's everyone doing today? Other than dealing with my derptitudes. It's fine. And I might bring him back. I was having way better luck with him as a caster than I was with her. But at the same time, and he does a lot of stuff with his gun. I don't really know who we'd replace to bring him back in. I know that we need to keep Grieving Mother and Durance with us for a lot of things to function, as far as like the story goes. But I'm not entirely sure like when I specifically need him. I know I need Eater for, well, tank. I know I need Legally Distinct Minsk for tank as well. Kana is probably the most cuttable, but they are summoning allies. But we dealt so much more damage with Alzorath. Those allies kept us from dying a few times. But we're going to be doing journeys. We're going to be doing a quest here, and then we're heading back into the city. Because wandering off, it was a little bit of a regretful decision last time. Just wandering off and finding, you know, enemies that pretty much just wrecked our shit just straight up. I don't think enemies respawn, so we don't have to worry about anything else here other than the quest. Yes, I did go look up where it's supposed to be. It is supposed to be here. So we're just kind of wandering straight towards it. I think we go inside and have an event, or we go just next to it and they'll just be like right here. All I know is they said the farmhouse here that had nothing in it before, the Woodland Plains. Let's see if there's any enemies. Probably are. We've got Thief and Iben. I mean, Thief first, I guess. And you are casting spells, that's fine. They've got a pet bear with them. I think we're good to just start off with maybe a little bit of light firing. Oh, there's a whole slew of them. There's Vanka, Igor, Bekov. They got a gunner, couple fighters. Thief has a blunderbuss or a pistol or something. Looks like it is mostly non-casters except for this guy. So we actually might want to go kaboom. This guy decided he wanted to be a hero, so he's going to have to die first, or get charmed, bitch. Just get charmed. Why is the music so loud? We'll put it down to there. Yeah, it was peeking up into the yellows, so that means that was probably hard for you to hear me for a second there. So Iben is near death. These two should be able to distract these guys up here. Not entirely certain. You are not casting that yet, so go ahead and cast another one. And she can cast... Get the fuck off my lawn. What spell can we have to get him off of our face? Frankly, I think we just let him do his thing for a minute. Yeah, there's the first target down. And then everybody here, after they cast their stuff, starts focusing on him. Beowulf is trying to knock somebody down. I think we've already killed 2 guys. Because there's a jib down here of a guy with chainmail armor as well. So you are our next target. There is a knocked out bear. Oh, the bear is green. Oh, never mind. It did. It's not green. Okay, so that guy's charmed now. So Beowulf is next. And we have what? What is the quest here? Oh, it was just payday. That's not an important thing. Okay, so there's another one down. Vanka is there. This thief needs to go away. You go back and do your thing. Get charmed, bitch. Now to get them off of you. I don't know what that circling was. He should have gotten opportunity attacks that entire time, but he did not. Okay, time to loot them. But yeah, we get opportunity attacks if we end up doing that because of bad pathing. Hey, Cheesy, how's it going? She hasn't said any interesting stuff yet. I know that her and the one that you called Rasputin are ones that I have to keep in my party, though. We did get unique medium armor, sunbeam, immune. Okay. I'll look at that as an actual piece of gear. The rest of this, I'll get his grimoire. I'm sad that I don't have what's-his-face in my list, though. The mage. You have found it, now lose it again. Archivist Grimda asked me to bring this back. Would you appease a dwarf or a god? You think this theft was an accident? My relics were never meant to stay in one place for long. They're meant to be lost and found. It is the search that gives the thing value. Take it to the Black Meadow. Find the drake that faces east and bury it beneath its skull. Okay, I'll do that. Aloth, yeah. I'm just not sure who to get rid of. Because Kana's summons have been super useful. We need the 2 tanks because 1 tank just won't cut it for us. We're at at least the way I play. And we need to keep Grieving Mother and Durance in our party. I probably should have been a tank as the main character. That would have freed up a slot to bring him with, but then we wouldn't have had 2 wizards. I like having 2 wizards. And yeah, he is pretty solid. I've been using him to basically create a beam of death with his Orb of Doom. But let's look at what this does. Okay, Sunbeam is burn damage and blinded. The cooldown is 45. I think we might equip it on him because all he has is a fine breastplate. This is less DR. But I think it'll work better. Because the rest of us have gold armor already. Yeah, I'll use it on him. Maybe he can cast something else in addition to it. What do you have in your spellbook? Garbage. That is a sellable one. Could turn the Chanter into an off-tank? Maybe. Give them a melee weapon and shield. And then they would be summoning in the middle of the fight, because if I'm remembering correctly, I might be misremembering this, the Chanters can actually keep chanting while doing normal attacks. Unfortunately, currently, the off-tank is, oddly enough, Eater. The main tank is Minsk. Because Paladin is strong as hell in this. So we want to go to Black Meadow next? That is a day and 10 hours. Sure. How's it going, Cheesy? Okay, so the journal wants... If I can find it in here. So we bury the Black Meadow under the Skull Drake looking east. So we want... Both of those are looking west. Where's the one that looks east? You. Bury the scroll. As you cover the ancient scroll with the last handful of soil, the shifting voice speaks in your head once more. Well done, Watcher. You've been playing some EU4, cool. You have the base game and a few of the DLCs. Yeah, a lot of 4X games have an excess of DLCs, so some of them is fine. So none of the nations available have the pirating ability. Surprisingly, as an Easter egg, perhaps, Normandy, that is a the subject nation, can do pirating. What? That's odd. So they're like, so you release yourself as Normandy as England's subject. Oh, I need to set up next thing to be built. What should we have built next? We go with more merchant stuff. I think we want to go for the craft hall for weapons and stuff. Some of these are very tempting, though. Could also get the perception bonus. That would be our first free bonus. You want to raid all the coasts of the merchant republics? That's as a good pirate would do. You have to face England. So basically, you are pirates endorsed by another nation is how you've got it set up. Which is a thing that happened. There were official pirates. Mainly people paid to harass opposition. I think we're actually going to do the towers out of this, because perception bonus would be nice, because that'll let us see more annoying things quicker. Get that for everybody. Very, very nice. Okay, so what I want to do here is I want to head south and see if we can get that bridge. Now that we can go there. Because I want to get that unlocked so it's a shorter travel. Merchant republics get too strong and just take over other nations. You want to curb them by doing that? By mitigating their access to resources, yeah. Steal them all. I actually haven't played EU for my... What the fuck was that? Well, that's a thing we just did. There was a Zorup on the entrance. Poor little guys. I feel like I'm bullying them. But yeah, I play... I'm a weird person whenever it comes to 4Xs. I am not the person you'd want to play 4Xs against. Because I am a turtle. And I will just build up like these massive cities and stuff like that. And I've also won a Civ game by converting the world to Harambeism. So I'm kind of like a mix of turtle and troll at the same time. That's one reason why I tend not to play those with other people. Civ 5 deity games used to. Oh, cool. I think probably my favorite 4X, though, is still... whatchamacallit? Crap, I'm actually forgetting the name of it. Why am I forgetting the name of this? Alpha Centauri, jeez. I have it on GOG. I don't know why I forgot the name of it just so quickly there. But yeah, it's probably my favorite because it actually has a narrative to it of sorts, and it has those cool little history cinematics whenever you get new technology. I really just like them a lot. So 1 troll versus 6 adventurers. Who wins this fight? I think I do. And is your New Year still going pretty good? What is that other thing we have? At the sight of their comrade something. Go on, Skelly boys. I think we were supposed to come here earlier. I'm doing things all out of order, sadly. Not intentionally, I'm just kind of like exploring and doing things in dumb orders. The dungeon underneath, I think it's called Deerdale. No, Deerford. The dungeon underneath that one was actually kind of hard. I don't think we should have been here at this level, but maybe. I mean, we are level 6. It's not like we're weak. Maggots squirm amidst the deer's entrails. Yummy. Let's see what's to the west real quick. That's probably just to Enslog's compass. Just dealing with a bunch of little dudes. Little creepy pointy-speared dudes. Oh. Who the deuce are you? Curse my luck. The bridge to Defiance Bay is out. If that's where you're headed, you need to find another route. Okay, what destroyed the bridge? The river's been rising on account of all the storms. Here where the river narrows, the flooding did the most damage. Guess they don't make things to last around here, do they? One of the stone columns collapsed in a flash flood, taking the whole middle section of the bridge out to sea. Modmer Bridge was the most direct route from Gilded Vale to Defiance Bay. Merchants and travelers now have to find boat passage or add extra days of travel to the loop around the bay. Do they now? Do they really? So I started a ferry service thinking I'd earn some coin and help others cross to the bay. Okay. And that was a bigger mistake than... that time I allowed a cipher to court me. Jeez. Mistake how? I'd been attempting to turn a quick copper, but just my luck, the blasted currents threw my ferry into the rocks, dashed it, and my profits to pieces. Making matters worse, when I went to prowl the shore and salvage whatever shipping crates didn't sink, a pair of looters attacked me. The damn brigands had the nerve to attack. I managed to avoid harm, but well, now they've stolen by force all that's left of my fortune. You know, you look like you'd fare better against those looters than little old me. Could I enlist your help? Sure. I will take a look. Thank you. I'm sure those thugs have made a mess of my stock, but maybe there's something to be saved. How do I get there? And we have to go all the way around to, yeah, blah, 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 get there. So we just need to find her wreckage, Peregrine. And I learned what the little gold characters are. These are backers as well. I don't think there's any real reason to reach out to their souls each, but I will grab them anyway because it feels nice enough.
That over there, that'd be the easy way to get to Defiance Bay.
Oh, and we already spotted that without doing these other things. Yeah, I'll take all that. Step back. Have you ever played Alpha Centauri before? I think these are the bandits. Yep. Hello, bandit. Oh no, he's trying to vigorous defense. That did not work well for him. You're not a big science fiction person, always preferred history. Ah. As far as historical games kind of like that goes, I do miss the days of... Oh, here's more looters. I do miss the days when Total War was actually decent. I loved the original Total War Rome, oddly enough. Hi, Hanwin, how are you? Gather around soggy timbers of a shipwreckage, men and women pick through the driftwood, snatching muddy silverware, moldy clothes, chipped pottery, and anything they can spot against the detritus. Detritus. I think it's detritus. All eyes turn as you approach. The group trade nervous stares until at last a woman in muddy clothes steps forward and speaks. Where are Brittle and Turin? She asks. They were just up along that path and we heard fighting. Oh. They attacked us. It was a matter of self-defense. You killed them? Aww. Men and women around her step back, eyeing you cautiously. You speak of self-defense. Well, we are defending ourselves from that storm. The floods took our entire farm. We have nothing left. Nothing. No food, no roof, and now I don't even have my cousins. We don't want to fight you. We have lost enough already. Just please leave us. I came here investigating some missing cargo. We mistook your cousins for looters. Looting? But this wreck, what value does it have? Please, we need these supplies dearly. The storm took everything from us. It's not our desire to steal, but we are destitute. Should we let these wares just sink to the river bottom? Let's be benevolent. Perhaps you could tell the merchant you found nothing beyond bits of driftwood. From her point of view, it'll be as if the river washed it all away. Besides, how much copper will she really make by selling these rotting clothes and soiled wares? Will not lie to cover your thievery. You leave us no choice. Sorry, if this was... I'm gonna be frank. This game does not give us many chances to be the good guy all around. I wish it did, because a good resolution to this situation would have been if they would have given us an option to, hey, let us help you out by sending you to a place where we have shelter and buildings that we just unlocked with a stronghold. Might be a good place to send these people instead of just murdering their face. But we basically had a choice of either lying to the person that we didn't find anything or killing them. If they were really so destitute, I could help them. But unfortunately, it does not want me to help. It wants me to murder these poor, defenseless people that die in like 2 swings. I don't think they've actually even hurt us. I think that damage was from something else. Someone just level... No, they just triggered something, though. Got a hermit's hat. Immunity confuse. That would be handy. Yeah, we'll take that. The rest of it just goes in there. That's all we can grab, sadly. Yeah, there's not a lot of opportunities for middle ground. I think the second game did this a bit better. At least if I'm remembering correctly. It has been a few years since I played it. It felt like it was much more designed to be... You can do good, bad, or in between. This one's you either have to be... This is... It's not even good versus bad in this. To be good to one, you have to be evil to another, is pretty much how this is designed. Okay, my helpful stranger returns. Have you managed to find anything yet? Even if all you found is driftwood, just knowing those looters got what they deserved would moisten my breeches. Okay, groovy. Would these happen to be your wares? Okay. Okay, consider this a small token of my gratitude. I will reward you properly when you visit my shop in Defiance Bay. And we get a little bit of XP. And I think we got positive reputation in Defiance Bay from that. Hopefully it counteracts some of our other stuff. Nope, Defiance Bay is still neutral. We are a champion in the Gilded Vale. We're a hero in Deerford. And we're a troublemaker by House Domino. I mean, yeah, I am a troublemaker. Deal with it. We almost killed 200 enemies with her in the party. Highest single target damage, 63. She is definitely the one that gets these going. Most crits is Eater. That's because he's like right up there in their business. And Eater has taken almost 10,000 damage total. Which is a bit crazy. Okay, it's a lot crazy. It's not just a bit. I I think that's everything here. We could check if there was anything right there. I doubt there is. It might reveal the rest of this part of the map, but I don't see anywhere else that like enemies or anything we could find would be. And I might be hopping up to get drinks a little more often today because my throat got a little raw yesterday. Just from talking too much. But off we go. So we want to go there. It'll take us 2 days to get there. That's fine. We just dealt with some squishy enemies for some free XP. Easy enough. As far as how long we're going to stream today, I don't know. There isn't a hard cutoff, but...
In Krakoa, we have a memorial for the Saints' War.
We have dialogue.
They say a Rawatai artillery master contributed to the Godhammer bomb. I wondered it...
Of course. You want Rawatai to be a part of this history. Crow about how your people helped the Deerwood. Maybe your Ranganui lied, Amawa.
On second thought, I'll ask Adair.
I like that they have the banter. It just kind of comes out of nowhere. But yeah, I don't have a hard cutoff today, but I do have something I have to do at 3, and I have to get some stuff done before 3. That's kind of where we're sitting at on this. So I am going to have to probably cut off probably in 6 hours, maybe 7 if I can rush through the other stuff. And that's without getting a nap before the thing at 3. Because yes, I am on Central Standard Time for those of you that are curious. And we have the footstep bug. Yeah, the footstep bug drives me nuts. So if you ever wonder why I'm getting like mildly irritated at times, it's because that's footstep bug. It weirdly enough, even just compared to getting irritated at fighting enemies that are too high level for me, because that's just, I swear a lot whenever I'm trying to figure out ways to beat puzzles I'm not supposed to beat. It's just part of my processing. But if you ever see me just getting really irritated, it's because I'm hearing those damn footsteps. There's like 4 or 5 noises that drive me nuts, and it's not normal noises. It's really loud footsteps in games that are like that swishy, crunchy noise with a high peak to it. Metal or glass clanking can sometimes get to me. I try not to let it. A deep breath. And there's a few others. I can mention them if I ever run across them. I don't know if I want to, because then people will try to use it against me. Remember we went by the bridge. Thanks for helping me back there as promised. I'll give you my best prices in town. If it weren't for you, I'd still be broke. Sure, let's see what you have. Oh, you have traps. I'm rather unimpressed by traps, sadly. She does have camping supplies and grappling hooks, which are nice, but don't think most of these will serve us very well, because the traps have been underwhelming and we're limited in how many we can use at a time. And this one is stronger than Kana's turban, but immunity to confuse might be better on him. Simply because, unfortunately, I need him not to be confused, because I need him to be able to cast spells. So now, only thing that really takes him out of it is paralyze and stun.
Hail and well met.
Borisane. Nope, I don't want Borisane. I wanted to see what it was. Shatterstar is a one-handed warhammer that gives us an extra engaged target, which is kind of handy. Might want to put that on one of our tanks. We have Pike's Pride, which is stun duration and knockdown duration, which is also a nice one. We're starting to get enough money to actually consider these as well. Grab that. Because a helmet with an actual ability on it is a good thing. We need more belts and stuff too. Wait a minute. What's the DR on that? 7? Compare it to what he's got. It's same DR. This has extra DR for Pierce. This has second chance on unconscious, though, which is really good. We shouldn't just be buying superfluous stuff, that's for sure. Yeah, we're just going to get to the helmet. Other than that, we don't really need any of these slots filled. So if intellect 2 will go on you, because it's better than of intellect 1. And we'll put this on you. And for her, we should probably upgrade our choice of weapon. I thought we actually had a unique ranged weapon. Guess we didn't? Did we only have fine ones? I could have sworn we had... Or did we put it on somebody else? We might have actually put it on somebody. No, we didn't. Let's see, fast and fast. Average. Same damage. Fine. She has a unique staff on her, but that's not going to help with anything. I think we just go with that for now. Okay, so we need to go turn in the little thing to the priest, which is going to be, I believe, here. We don't have theirs done yet because we have to go get his armor to do that, and I think we actually have to go into the first fires for it. One thing that I don't think this is going to do, I'm slightly tempted to test it out. I don't think if we go through there, this one right here, I don't think it'll actually let us go to the other side of the bridge. I think it might pop us into the side area on it. Okay, time to tell her the bad news. Hello, he told us to bury shit.
Greetings.
Whale asked me to hide it again. I'd call anyone else a liar with a story like that, but coming from you, there's a certain logic after all. And if you've served Whale, then you've served me too. Yay! We get XP from that. Frenzy with a folded section of fabric. Whale is both keeper and discoverer of secrets. May his hood aid you in revealing what is obscured and keep you hidden from those who wish to give you harm. You're also free to visit the Elder Archives and take whatever books or scrolls you find in the open. Spreading and circulating new mysteries is part of the service of our obscured. What else do you need? Farewell. So it's no longer stealing? Let's test it real quick. We saved. I can quick load in case something bad happens. Lost reputation. Yeah, they don't like us taking those. I just wanted to make sure. It's one of those things that I wanted to find out what kind of nonsense they were going to do for us there. But now we can come in here without getting harassed. Get out of the way, little dragon thing. Come on, follow me in, dragon. Thank you. Hate that you can block doors. Queen is... Okay, queen that was and still is. And the Animancy of the Modern. Interesting. Take this as well. Scroll of Valor and Scroll of Defense. We're just going to take them and put them in the stash as well. Scrolls I at least am more likely to use than the traps. I'm only keeping the traps because only other thing we could do with them is sell them. None of these look like they're particularly important books. Yeah, I was expecting there to be a hidden item, not a trap there, but there we go. A heavy old book that carries the dust of centuries. The pages are fine and thin as onion skin and covered in obscure diagrams and notes on animancy. That one seems like a quest book. I'm still expecting there to be like a hidden thing here, but there's not. At least not that my characters can spot. Okay, so nothing there. Yeah, I think we just go. That's all of that quest, I believe. We've already done the catacombs. A handful of tasks. I don't know what the difference between quests and tasks are. Other than these might be things we have to do for the endless, whereas the other one is actual for the story? That's the only real question I have there. I might need to recap my coffee pretty soon. Didn't realize I was low as I was when I started. But we're going to try to do as many of these as we can before we start doing Never Far From the Queen. Just because. Nest Egg. Deerford Crossing. Yeah, we're not going to do that one just yet because Dragon Egg seems scary. You know, we've got several things over near this that we need to do, so it's... we're just not going to go to the Temple of Wotica. We'll do the other things in that area, though. Hopefully we can avoid going in there. No guarantees. I just realized why the YouTube end of things is probably a bit weird. I forgot to make it public. I'm going to do that like 95 million times because unfortunately, that is something I can't automate on the YouTube end of things. Is it going public? Unless I want to ruin the video tool, I can't deal with it that way. But there,
So
now the
you
YouTube
will
side is
go
public
to
as
your
well.
King and what? Implore him to curb his violent impulses at the word of a heroic academic.
You don't usually grace me with your flattery, priest. What merits this attention?
All Rawatai's history is war, same as everyone. If only the world were led by soft-hearted giants who waste their muscles stroking their own quills. Oh, wouldn't that be grand?
I'm content to remain a burr in your boots. But here, if you but stand on the docks, you can single-handedly ensure no one ever sails to the Deerwood again.
And I think part of them doing their little dialogue things is what's breaking the footfall audio. I've seen like looking up how to solve it. I've seen like speculations about various things that cause it, yet none of them seem consistent. So we're going to go into the first fires. See what we can do. Hello, guard. Won't be long before we're a formal knighthood. Is that so? Map-wise, that's Ducal Palace. That's Brackenbury. Temple of Wotica is there. Andra's Gift. And Valiant Embassy. Okay, so we have things here. We need... You want something in Ducal Palace. Two-story job. Lord Raymont. I haven't run across a Lord Raymont yet. And the Crucible Keep in First Fire. So Crucible Keep is where we want to go. So this place right here. Oh, we can't go in there? Nope. That door is not for us. Stones of this ancient tower have been blackened by centuries-old fires. Surrounded by a patch of wildflowers, it looks like a memorial. I mean, it kind of does. We can go ahead and grab their stories. Now that I know that these probably are not integral to the game, I'm just going to grab them and you guys can pause if you want to read them. Unless I see one that has traits that stand out to me in the first couple words. I probably won't sit here and read them. Unless I get a wild hair or want to just explore a little bit of their lore. Because they are lore created by Kickstarter backers. So we can still show them off. I just don't want to overdo it. Because with how many there were, I think this raised a few $1 million. With how many Kickstarter backers there were and how many probably pledged at a high tier, there's going to be a lot of them in this world. Let's see. Jessica Aldmar. Hello. What brings you to the keep?
Good day, stranger.
Every day we get more from the hinterlands pouring into Defiance Bay. Keep us busy on the watch, it does. You look like you recently arrived yourself. Why, yes, I did. Who are you? A soldier of the Crucible Knights and proud of it. I help keep everything running at the keep so that Commander Cliver can focus on more important matters. Looking for something or just knocking dirt off your boots? Goes on in Crucible Keep. This is the headquarters of the Crucible Knights, so it's where we store arms and armor as well as many of our soldiers bunk. Commander Cliver's in the back making plans as usual. You'll find the forge at the west end of the building along with our mastersmith Dunstan. There's also a shrine to the Golem. Or, sorry, I have to say it, Jalem. Just to piss people off. It's a running thing from the Diablo 2 days. If you're the praying type. Tell me about the Crucible Knights. We are defenders of Defiance Bay. We're not exactly a formal knighthood, but don't tell Commander Cliver I said that. We were the first organized militia to oppose Adiran rule, and today we're the largest force in the city. Our soldiers undergo years of combat training. And our officers are required to have their souls read by that critter out in Dunrid Row. Okay. It's about Dunrid Row. Just a requirement of the Crucible Knights, so the higher-ups know there's nothing messy built into your soul's past. Keeping the ranks pure is fine by me. I just wish they were more careful about hiring their ciphers. Oh. What's wrong with their ciphers? They're mostly Orlans. I'm sure they're talented enough, but you can't trust them. Hostility's in their nature, and they've learned to hide it over the years. All I'm saying is they should at least be supervised by other folks. That's reasonable enough, isn't it? Oh, so he's a bigot. If people treated them better, you wouldn't have to worry about them being so hostile. I'm just speaking the truth. Nowadays, it seems to be the biggest crime of all. Oh, got political correct. I'm gonna mock him. He is a jackwit. Okay, so map-wise, we can actually see where everything is. Barracks, Forge, War Room, Shrine of Abaddon. And this says it should be somewhere in the Crucible Keep. Okay. That Penhelm, the keeper of the armory, was one of the officers who had him expelled. Okay. Okay. So the armory. So probably the Forge is the last place we want to go, because that's probably where it's going to be at. But we'll do it first. In case we have to murder everybody here, it'll be fine. Let's see if there's any hidden nonsense in here. There's always hidden nonsense. Apparently, it is not here.
There, done.
Neither of these are the names that were mentioned.
If this is about the breastplates, I already told Cleaver they won't be repaired till next week.
Ooh. Show him the pieces of the blade of the endless paths. I found several fragments of an ancient sword. Do you think you could repair it? That's a fine blade indeed. Looks Adiran. Special made. Must have been commissioned for a champion of some sort. A sword of this caliber would have had a specially designed hilt, too. Interesting. Oh, I've also moved the chat around in my interface, so it's easier for me to see while playing. So I'm less likely to miss your messages. Unfortunately, before I had them on the right-hand side, which meant I had to actually turn my head. A sword of this caliber would have had a specially designed hilt too. It'd be a shame to graft anything else onto it, and besides, it'll balance the best with all of the original pieces. Find the rest of it, I'll forge it for you. What do you do here?
Master. I'm a master smith for the Crucible Knights. But the way I see it, I'm also keeping up with our old traditions. The first members of our order were smiths. Nowadays, most everyone's a professional soldier. I suppose it's to be expected, but I think it's important we keep up with our roots, too.
He sounds like Jet Black, oddly enough, from Cowboy Bebop. Tell me about the Knights.
We were all smiths back in Hodred's day, though I'm about the only one here who still gets his hands dirty. We're a fearsome fighting force, though these days I think Cleaver takes more pride in our parade formations.
He thinks himself a progressive man, but he's obsessed with the soul lineages and connections to the Deerwood heroes of old. Other than the Dunrid Row, who really knows anything about that, though? Both live in the past of their own imagining. What purpose does it serve when so much depends on action now? Oh, she actually has dialogue for these? I thought she'd be more late in the act when we actually have to go over there, I think. Hey, Locke, how's it going? I wouldn't say this is going to be Burst of Blood Vessel, but if the AI pathing doesn't fix itself, yeah, definitely. Tongs, hardies, hammers, fullers, and punch tools hang from the wall. They feel heavy and sturdy, but their flame-darkened surface testified of frequent use. Giggity. How you doing today, Mr. Locke? Hopefully pretty well. Okay, so this is probably the armory. Oh, it's Penhelm. I'm going to save before I do this because we might end up fighting this entire place.
Hail, traveler.
Are you looking for something? Tell me, how does someone become a knight? We don't take just anyone. Our members are soul legacies with the very men and women who defended this land a century and a half ago. Anyhow, Commander Cliver is responsible for initiations, but he rarely accepts foreigners. What's there? Tell me about the Knights of the Crucible. We're the primary defenders of Defiance Bay. The Order's founders were the first to rally for Drywoodian independence. Of course, that's ancient history now. Now we're mostly a prestigious company of soldiers in the Deerwood. It's a glorious line of work. You can forget about the barracks, that is. They don't think the barracks is glorious. Groovy. Does the name Osric sound familiar? Got any self-respect, you won't associate with him, or any of his new friends at the Expedition Hall, for that matter. Scamps and delinquents, the lot of them. Let's see. Is that his breastplate you're wearing? It was. It became property of the Crucible Knights when he was discharged. Now it's mine. It's not for sale, if that's what you're wondering. Not every day you find armor that is used in the rebellion. What's the story between you two? Osric has always held some controversial opinions, but they went overlooked for the longest time because his family has such an extensive history of service in the Crucible Knights. Finally went too far. He had all the gall to suggest that we had strayed too far from our roots, and some of our officers were beginning to resemble a dear nobility. Oh, so the rebels become the nobles. He would have us all wear rough spun and fight with forge hammers. I merely reported his statements. History made the Knights what they are now. You can't just cast it aside. We've outgrown that past. Sometimes you need to move on. Says your affidavit is a forgery. Just what do you know about that? It's perfectly convenient for him to cast aspersions with his pedigree in the Knights. Is a lie, of course. Enough about Osric. Farewell. Someone got a level up. You. What do I actually want to boost up on you? We have decent mechanics. Hum, 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 hum. I think I want some survival on you. As far as spells, it's a ghostly double of the caster, causing shock damage to enemies hit by it. Ooh. That would be cool. Pole of Yora. Writhing Tentacles. That reminds me of a D&D spell that I love, so I might grab it just for that sake. This is Black Sphere that draws all nearby enemies towards it, and each time it pulses. Cool. 6-meter pole, that's not bad. Still thinking the tentacle is going to be stuck. I think keeps you from moving. Yeah. Gives the caster access up to 3 free 3rd level or lower spells from the target's spell list. The wizard can subsequently cast those spells an unlimited number of times for the duration. Only lasts for 18 seconds. So basically we're using a level 4 spell to get 1 cast of that. Arcane Reflection. Spell Reflection would be nice. Concussive Missiles. Fresh damage. Causes interrupt and damage. Freeze damage reduction, causing burn damage to anyone that damages them with a melee attack. That might be kind of handy. Stuns all caught in the line of fire. Interesting. Confused would be handy. I think we actually go with the tentacles. I will be keeping an eye out for confusion. We'll probably get that next level. But her getting a level means that we are getting close to other people getting levels. Yeah, as we find things, everybody's going to be getting up to a level 7. Which means we might go back underneath the endless dungeon.
Greetings.
Fare thee well. So we need to find the affidavit. Wait for suspicion to wear off. Let's go close that door.
There, done.
I'm keeping an eye on the door simply because I think as soon as it opens, we're doomed.
There, done.
Because we are thieves.
There,
Because
done.
I am a loot goblin. I am sorry. We may be the good guys, but we're kind of like Link in that regard. If it ain't bolted down, it's mine. Thick grime cakes the bottom of the tub. The towel hanging from the side gives off an awful stench. Ugh. Are they all just sharing a single towel in here? That'd be gross. And here he comes back in. Oh, no, he's not coming back in. He's just doing his patrol. Cool. Just seeing if there's anything hidden here. Doesn't look like it. Let's see, what other one? We have the war room, and we have the Shrine of Abaddon, and we have the dining room here. This could also be a room that we need to investigate. That little dragon, I'm going to unequip it simply because it's getting in the way. It's a cool idea, an awesome pet, but At the same time, I'm tired of it being just there. Okay, so we got the affidavit. We'll deal with that in a minute. Active patrols, reported crimes, and Andra's gift. The latter far outnumber the former. Okay. And we're just going to take stuff before that guy comes back.
There. Done.
Edict of Arrest calls for the arrest of Yorn, whose recent actions have led to the death of Knights of Crucible. It requests reporting any information to Justicar Aldmar. Okay. Didn't we kill him? And we didn't see any purples in there. Let's go ahead and open this. We actually got the other thing that we needed for that quest. Curran, the cipher who signed off on Penhelm's affidavit, works at the Hadrit House in Brackenbury. He would know for certain whether or not the affidavit was genuine. Sweet. Genuine. Could have sworn we killed the guy that... No, I think we might have actually paid to get rid of him. So we don't want to give them information about it. Painting shows a row of warriors standing atop the walls of Defiance Bay. That chime just scares the shit out of me every time. It's just the start of a song. Symbol of Abaddon, a colossal smithing hammer imposed over a circular gear. It's smooth and bright with buffing oils. So for some reason, I think we're supposed to leave something there. That's what it feels like to me. I'm just not sure what yet. Probably something we have to do later. I had to take a wild guess. Stealthy and of perception. Stealth is +2 stealth and +1 perception. Sure, we'll take that. That means that you already have a helmet. Sure, we'll give you an upgraded version of what you're already wearing. So now everyone actually has at least... Oh, he doesn't have a helmet. That's fine. He'll get one eventually. He'll be fine. Don't judge him. He's just funny looking. Being that weird human. Actually, 4 of us are human. We are generic. I probably should have been something else. I would have been one of the elemental ones, but this is a big but, and I cannot lie. Your all other brothers can't deny. When a character can't wear a helmet, you get pissed. Everyone away. We'll deal with the war room in a minute. We got to steal all their shit first.
There. Done.
And I'll get my levels up in a little bit. They're like, why are you guys just standing there crouching? It's kind of creepy. And why does your crouching make you disappear from our vision? That is an edict of arrest for Yorn as well.
There. Done.
Okay, so we'll probably talk to this guy real quick.
Refugees from every corner of the Deerwood. The dozens getting them all riled up about animancy. At this rate, we'll need twice the soldiers to patrol Defiance Bay. Yes? Can I help you with something?
Why don't you have enough soldiers?
Fleetbreaker Castle. The High Justice has summoned almost half of my novitiates and more of my justiciars to a keep on the other side of New Hailmar. It's not for me to question the High Justice's orders, but it's left us short-handed. And mark me, we're just a couple sparks away from anarchy.
Let's see. Is there any way I can help? I know how to handle myself, I think was what we're going to do. Always refreshing to meet someone who's rather fix a problem than complain about it. Forge Master Dunstan is working on with an Animancy scholar to build what we're calling Forge Knights, warriors that can patrol our street without suffering fatigue, disobedience, or fear. Some agitator throws a rock at him, we don't have to worry about things getting out of hand. He's constructed the armor, but we need the scholar's research. Unfortunately, she hasn't been around the last few times. My novitiates, God, that's a hard word to say, have checked. Viana lives with the rest of the Scriveners out on Copper Lane, but I haven't the soldiers to spare at the moment. Go to the Scrivener's dormitory and see if you can find her. When you get the research, just bring it to Dunstan. This is his area of expertise anyway. Once you've brought him the research, he can sell you any arms or armor if you have need. He forges and repairs all of our equipment. You won't find a more capable smith in Defiance Bay. You're in charge of him? Yeah, here in Defiance Bay, anyhow. The High Justice is the leader of our order, but he's currently stationed at Fleetbreaker. My job is to oversee our forces in Defiance Bay and keep order for the Duke. For the Dookie! And we're the only professional army in Defiance Bay, or in the Deerwood for that matter. We defended the city in Hadrit's day. We've improved our training since then, but Dunrid Row can certify that many of our officers come from good Deerwoodian fighting stock. Now, we're responsible for patrolling the city and keeping the peace. With so many refugees pouring in from the countryside, that's become more important than ever. Unfortunately, that's earned us enemies, particularly among the dozens and some of the more enterprising families in Defiance Bay. What do the dozens have against you? They're demagogues and troublemakers. They forget that Defiance Bay is one of the largest cities in the world and not some frontier outpost. Most of them are mercenaries on a good day and street thugs the rest of the time. Needless to say, they have no patience for law and order. Tell me about the enterprising families. House Dominel, namely, they're one of the city's oldest noble families and its largest criminal organization. Their patriarch, Gedmar, has been trying to take advantage of the turmoil to expand his operations. We've kept on top of him, and he hasn't been too happy about that. Good. Good to know that they're doing good, keeping the nobles in check. Let's see. Then we have the training room here, I think. We have Wyla there. Novitiates out the wazoo. It doesn't look like there's anything lootable here either, though. It's a bit odd because we have like shelves upon shelves of equipment. And if this is about patrols, my novitiates are already stretched to their limit. Between the refugee influx and the mess at the Heritage Hall, I simply don't have any units to spare. Okay, I'm sorry, was there something else you need? Something wrong at Heritage Hill? What isn't wrong is the real question. The whole district of walking, flesh-eating corpses. We sealed the area 2 months ago, just after I lost one of my finest commanders there, and yet this is the second guard rotation to disappear. There are already enough rumors about the place floating around the keep without my soldiers whispering about these disappearances. Just as soon abandon the district, but these monsters will find a way out. I could look into it. After what I've just told you, if you want to go to Heritage Hill, I've lost trained soldiers there. Why should I let anyone in? Let's see. Just seems like you could use the help. So eager to rush your death, I won't stop you. And if you're somehow able to put a stop to this, got my permission to enter Heritage Hill, I'll send word to the guard to the gate. Tell me about it. Used to be one of the most prestigious districts in Defiance Bay. Awesome sauce. But a few months ago, the residents all went mad, started eating each other, and anything else that had the bad luck to wander into the district. Never seen anything like it. Now every novitiate that stands guard there, every one that comes back anyway, talks of the stench of the grave and groans of unspeakable horrors. The why and how are questions for the animancers. I've sealed the district in hopes of containing whatever happened there. It seems to be working, for now. There's nothing else. I must attend to my duties. And you are in charge of training them, I'm guessing. Responsible for training and patrol assignments. They're good soldiers. They've been quick to adapt to new challenges. Sweet. So it looks like we actually do have a decent number of just not major quests here, but nice enough kind of mid-tier quests. Go gather some documents. Go... Oh, and we actually have dialogue with Eater. We'll take this one outside in case there's any prying ears. Not that that matters. Okay.
Strange place for a shrine to Abidan, Crucible Keep. Maybe it made more sense at some point before it gathered all that dust. And the only thing the Knights of the Crucible worship these days is the nobility, as far as I understand it.
I knew some soldiers who got recruited by the Knights after the war was over. They told me some about it. They get these young kids in there and they tell them about blacksmithing and about the revolution and about tradition. Talk about the golems like they created the Crucible Knights in this forge to go win the Deerwood's independence. Then they join. It turns out all any of those knights ever talks about is when they're going to get recognized as real knighthood. When are we getting our titles in our land? Their High Justice wants to be an earl, says Abaddon's will. He's got a castle and an army. You wonder how long he'll wait before he starts a war over it, saying Abaddon told him to. My nose was itching. I had to scratch it. Seems like some members do still take their ideals seriously. You see it with the older knights, some of them. They were taught differently. I feel for them, seeing all the slowly wearing away around them with nothing to be done because the wrong people are in charge. Shame they don't have better people leading them. I agree. Don't agree that we should just wander off one by one. And no, we're not going into here until after we've done pretty much any side quest I can find here. He used a little more survival. Or does he really? It does boost his ability to get healed from his little self-heal of endurance. Or is that athletics? That might... No, it is athletics. Yeah, second wind, 50 endurance. And the formula for it is probably... Yeah, it's +5 per point into that. Get some more stealth on him. Vigorous defense is 20 defenses for 15 seconds. That's not bad. We could actually get Ruffian so he does more damage with his little club there. Minimum damage for melee weapons. Raises converted hits. And plus 20% minimum damage is not bad. Lowers accuracy, but increases the deflection of nearby allies. It is another aura. But he'd have to toggle it on. Will knock enemies prone. I think overbearing guard might be actually kind of good for him. Yeah, we'll go with that. Just get him to be a passive king with decent, whatchamacallit? Auras. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. You are... fine. I think we're going to go for athletics on you to get you a little bit more self-heal. I don't necessarily think that going max into any of these is going to be ideal. Devotion to the Faithful, Prayer Against Bewilderment. That would be pretty handy. Especially against mages. Accuracy and might bonuses while the enemies have penalties the same. That's cool. Major endurance heal. Searing seal places a magical seal on the floor that bursts into flame when the enemy comes into contact with it, blinding them and inflicting burn damage. It's a hazard AoE. So I have a feeling that it's basically functioning like a trap where it'll deal damage to us if they get close to it. While we're in it as well. That conjures an intensely luminous beacon of light, causing enemies in the area to take a penalty to all defenses and accrue burn damage over time. That's kind of cool. Ally in the area of effect delivers a killing blow. He or she gains endurance. And immunity to a bunch of status effects. That's kind of nice. You already have pretty high lore. Let's go ahead and get you in athletics so you can do the self-heal. Just in emergencies. Oh, and he gets a song. No, he gets phrases. Foe aura frightened. You have frightened and defends against frightened and terrified. Increased range attack speed. I think that might actually be the one. I wish I could actually set the order that he wants to use these in. Kind of like a gambit system from, say, Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, I think that's going to be his best. He's mostly just running on AI right now anyway and shooting stuff. And then whenever I need him to summon something, he either already is summoning skeletons or I'm going to summon something for him. Okay, so she's got stealth. Got that. She could be another lore character. We could dump into that and let her cast spells from scrolls. Level 4 is body attunement. Did we accidentally grab one of these? Yeah, we did. Get rid of that. Okay, target 7 damage reduction stolen for 21 seconds. Okay. Mind Lance is just straight damage, which is kind of something we need from her. Anyone in the line will take that, though. Reduces a psychic howl target in the area, stunning the target as well as dealing raw damage to all enemies within. There's a high chance of causing interrupt. That would be handy. Random attribute stolen and converted hits. 25% of hits converted to raises. That's actually kind of interesting. Rebounding wave of psychic feedback between the Cypher and an ally that causes crush damage to enemies caught in between. That could be handy to drop on our tanks, but very rarely do we have enemies between us, but whenever they do, we need them gone fast. Nearby enemies to the target, forcing them to experience a portion of all the damage the target suffers. Pain Link seems like the best second choice so far. Okay, and on to the closest nearby enemy, causing pierce damage to violently push them backwards. Interesting. Mental Binding. Soul Shock. Interesting. Briefly transforms the outer shell of an allied target soul into energy, releasing electrical bursts around them. Characters standing in the area around the target take shock damage. That would be actually a fun one to grab as well. That might be on my list of ones to grab because it's cheap and it does shock damage. I think Pain Link is still better because we are going to be just taking a lot of damage on our tanks. Might as well cast it on them at the beginning of battle. I think that's everyone that leveled up. Yeah, everyone leveled up except for you, because you are behind us in levels. Lost a bit to bandits, are still earning 307. We're earning more than we're losing to bandits. And I think we're earning more than we are spending on upkeep. So, and that's finished in 4 hours, so we can start another one after that. So our job right now is to finish some of these. So we need to go to the Scrivener's Dormitory first, so we can start buying stuff from here. And, more importantly, selling shit. Go to Heritage Hill after this, and there seems to be more people here during the day. Just random, nonsensical people, but still people nonetheless. So my goal in general, if you're curious, will be to kind of make enemies among the nobility. We're going all the way in on this. I want to keep the city on my side. I want to get the nobles just like, fuck you. That's what I want from them. I want it to be that... Oh, I'm trying to remember what it was called. I can't remember the YouTuber that made it. But basically where... It might have been Vine, actually, now I think about it. You have the people on the two sides of the body of water, and one of them's yelling, hey, fuck you! Just back and forth. The most congenial fuck yous back and forth. Kind of what I like. I'm sorry. My sense of interesting stuff. Okay, so we need to find Vienna sausage. Not there, not there, not there, not there, not there. Where is Vienna? Smells like old stockings in here. Okay, Corin, tell us stuff. Looking for Vienna. I like Vienna. She's always talking about metal men, which is strange since I'm pretty sure she doesn't eat snowcap. I don't talk about the metal men either. I do eat snowcap. Anyway, she's not here right now. Flew to Andra's gift to meet her friend Bessia. No, Klesia. Yes, Klesia. Klesia is the friend she's gone to meet. In Andra's gift, in a house, not on a boat. North house, empty house. Andra's gift has a lot of boats. We should go rowing sometime. This guy is chaos. Sorry, I'm moving the pillow that I used to substitute the padding of my flat ass chair to pad my my flat ass. There we go. Wow, that is a phrase that I never thought I'd be able to do. Oh, we have the Waxmaker quest now. We need to go there. 35% experience, the Hell Wax Mold, Copper and Treasure, major item. Okay, assign. Go do your thing. We're going to keep him caught up using just him on quests as much as possible for XP for him. He's not going to keep entirely up because he's not getting quest XP for us, but maybe there will be a way. Okay, so for that quest, we need to go to Andra's gift. I think instead of going to Andra's gift, though, since we kind of know that she's going to be there, we go in and start dealing with the undead. Because frankly, the undead need to stay dead. Because that's what they're supposed to be. Them making people dead not appeal to me. See if our pathfinding does any good here. Those noble tags are a little bit off. Justiciars.
Mine's here, all shallow.
I concur. He who weeps. Admittedly, there are people who are born into money that are not completely freaking shallow. But from my experience, they are the exception, not the rule. I could be wrong. But I know a lot of people, not even necessarily born into money, but whose family came into money.
Good day, stranger.
I'm looking into the missing guards. I was expecting her to send a whole squad of justiciars, not that I'm volunteering, mind you. The gate opened immediately. Just watch your step. I'm afraid we can't send anyone after you if this goes badly. Any ideas on what might have happened to them? None, and I have no desire to find out. If you catch my meaning, the ones that disappeared weren't the deserting type. The worst part is, both times the watch disappeared, the next rotation found the gate unlocked. I don't know whether they went in or whether something got out, but if that's the latter, refugees are going to be the least of our problem. Heard of anything unusual? Try to see and hear as little as possible. One of the women in the last watch said she heard someone shouting from the northeast part of the district. Something that sounded like an order. But I don't see how anyone could survive in there. Once or twice, I've caught a glimpse of something moving on the other side of the gate, and I'd just as soon forget it. And I will close that so nothing gets out.
Still walk, their shells empty, violent.
We can handle them, it's fine. But yeah, they're gonna have to die. We're gonna have a lot of fights in here, I'm wagering. Yeah, we want in on the wizard first. Because the wizards are the most dangerous, then it's the fighters, then it's the rangers. I have a feeling it's just going to be a lot of easily squished enemies, and then one really big guy at the end. I don't know what I was saying before we came in here. Otherwise, I would continue that topic, but we're just going to loot everything. Keep an eye out for traps as well. Speaking of which. Something twitches and shambles in darkness between the slats. A rancid draft creeps from the house. Scroll of insects, silver fennings. So we got more scrolls. Nothing else here. I find it kind of sad that we can't go in and get, you know, justice for the people in there. But alas, my ass. We're dealing with the undead. Only so much we can do. And yes, we are going to grave rob. The vaults have already been pried open. Hi. Ooh, Dargle the Vessel. We're not having to use spells on them, at least, because they're just kind of squishy and not a lot all at once. I think if we start running across a large swarm of enemies, we will. Unfortunately, they also don't give us a lot of resources. The Iron Guardian will rise again. Map-wise, not too large of a place, so we're fine. Just a goal? Here's pathfinding again. Thankfully, these are not strong enemies, so I don't have to worry about it. He can tank this without him. Watch these be all like conscious human beings. But yeah, I would much rather not abandon people in here or let their corpses just continue wandering inside their houses. Spell defense bonus. Ooh. Nifty. Crosshatched claw marks score this vault. What do they score it? A 5 out of 10? Da-doom, tsh. More goals. What are you? Oh, another Dargul. Yeah, and if we start getting into the yellow with him, I'll bother healing him. But for now, we don't have to worry about shit. And yeah, why does he go around like that? He could have hit it from there. He was right next to it. Very strange. And yeah, whenever I go to flash the recording, I'm going to go get a drink. This guy's actually tanky. Probably has loot on him, too, if I hoped. He does not. None whatsoever. Small plaque at the base reads, Freedom from above. Freedom above all, Admeth Hadrit. And that's going to be something we can go in. Description underneath the family crest reads Valtus. Using this will require the proper key. We keep getting things that are locked behind specific keys rather than being able to pick locks. Which is disconcerting to say the least. Looks like someone smashed the family crest of this mausoleum with a hammer. The inscription beneath is illegible. Is this like a whole other area? If it is, I want to clear out the above ground first. Oh, it's Leira. Hello. A woman turns when you enter. Her wide, pale eyes shine like lamps in the darkness of the tomb. 4 crucible knights hover nearby, their glazed expressions fixed on her. Reinforcements at last. I hope you've come armed, because we've got to get out of here. Who are you? A commander of the Crucible Knights. I lead the militia stationed around Heritage Hill. Securing this district became my responsibility when this, whatever it is, happened. What are you doing here? I came here searching for survivors. Only too late did I realize there weren't any. I found myself surrounded by those creatures outside, and I had to seek refuge. Funny, isn't it, to hide from the dead in a building that was meant to hold them in the first place? Anyway, I've been waiting for more reinforcements. What are these soldiers doing here? Oh, they're under my command, of course. They heard my call, and we've been waiting for a few more to help us fight our way out of here. They managed to happen to hear you in this tomb. I hope you're not questioning my command. I'm warning you, I don't tolerate insubordination, not at all. But I hate to be the one to tell you this. You're already dead. You'd better explain yourself, and quickly. You're a ghost. You've been luring Crucible Knights to their deaths. No, that's impossible. It's only been... I can't be. The other side of the tomb is visible through her gaping mouth. She looks at her hands, seemingly for the first time, turning them in front of her as her eyes and her mouth widen in horror. She turns to you. What have you done to me? Novitiates attack. Oh, great. Oh, great. They have spells, too. So they're clerics from the look of their spell choices. Well, everybody go attack that. Is our formation borked up? No, our formation isn't borked up. That's just dialogue formation. Okay, so they're going in. You need to back off. Hopefully don't get engaged. There she goes. Still doing okay on durability, so I'm going to just bloop through them. I wish I could upcast that, but I can't. We want to do Pain Link. He's a little bit hurt right now, which is fine. He can heal himself. Oh, and that does damage to him because she's a vessel, I think. No, she's not. She's a spirit. It still did damage to him, which is fine by me. You killed that guy. Yeah, move on in. Start taking out the other ones. And yeah, bad pathing. It's affecting them too. It's fine. She's barely injured. I'm not too concerned about that. And I think you... Yeah, you don't need to use any more spells. Let's keep doing normal fighting.
Brave.
And if I can select just the 3 of them... Everybody gang up. You two. Oh, nope, she's dead. I was trying to get him around before she died so they could help, but it wasn't too bad of a fight. All we have to do is heal him. We will not have lost much. Bunch of crucible plate armor, bunch of shields, helmets, and spirit residue. Sweet. I feel bad. Figured as much. Is this trap too? That doesn't look like it. Let's go ahead and disarm that. Plate armor and a great sword. Not really worth it. I mean, we'll sell it for money, but... Okay, so that's another group of them gone. Yeah, not too bad as far as the kind of groups of enemies they've been giving us. I do think we are a level too high because we went to that other area first. Okay, so that's the northeast area. This is the Valtus Mausoleum. We're looking for the key to the Valtus.
There, done.
Aw, we can't go into all the mausoleums, just certain ones. But I want to steal from the dead.
Brave thou Philod, believe.
Oh no, a weakening rend. Yeah, after this fight, I'll heal up. Tanky boy. Probably with yours. Definitely have a lot of flesh. Mausoleum has been sealed tight. Yeah, vessel flesh is just undead flesh. Crockware, stealth foodstuffs, and once priceless vases now chipped and cracked fill the wagon. Sweet.
Brave thou Philod.
We just got a basic ghoul there as well. That looks a lot bigger than the normal ghouls. Might just be that I'm zoomed in or something, but damn. He looks like a swole ghoul. And he had the butt cheeks to match. Human Skeleton has joined the party. Human Skeleton has left the party. Okay, nothing there. This feels like, oh yeah, we have a whole area over here on the left. It's like, this feels like there's either a secret or an arena. I'm beginning to believe arena is the answer to my question. You mean a long, narrow hallway that leads to a large open area could be an arena? What? I like boss arenas. They make me happy. Mainly because it usually means there's going to be something with unique mechanics. Although I can't guarantee that of a CRPG. And we're getting non-fine stuff, which leads me to believe that, yes, we should have been doing this first. Yes, I know. I probably should have predicted that by how things were going. Okay, so we have a ghoul there, so go on in. That is the one I'm concerned about. She's going to do a nice AoE, I think. Ooh, how big is the... Oh. Okay, so it just spawns it kind of in the area where I aim. Whereas if I do this...
Lava beyond.
He got hurt in that. Can you get down here and mend her real quick? Yes. Oh, Grieving Mother killed something. Sweet. We are taking a little bit of damage here. We need to be a little bit cautious about that. And I will smite. Goal. Oh, we have another mage down there. I didn't even notice him. Let's go for... Roll magic missile? Oh, no. Let's go for an interrupt.
Lava beyond.
Didn't successfully interrupt. A magic missile it is. That works. Oh god, we are just nuking things. Gargoyle. I don't know which one's casting. I think it's you. Go ahead and do a self-heal. Okay, so is he dead yet? Nope. Now he is. Get rid of the near-death one. Next near-death one. Yeah, if we get rid of the near-death things, that's just less turn economy for them. Which is still important despite this not being really turn-based. Action economy is king in pretty much any strategy game. You always want to trim off the fat. Ta-da! Adjusting microphone. There we go. I leaned back, so it's a little hard for me to reach the microphone off button. But make sure I can stream for a bit longer. No books from them, sadly. Despite the fact that the mages actually do spawn with what looks like books. This looks like it's probably, yeah, that's going to be a place. Grappling hook. That means we've got probably an event area. We still have the northwest part of this to do as well. Yeah, that's the tower. We will do the tower, do not worry. It's just going to be the last place we go here. Walking Shadows. +3 stealth. Ooh, that's a non-combat spell. Congratulations, game. You just gave me non-combat spells, which is oddly enough a thing I like. I know a lot of people would think, oh, it's for just stealing stuff. But no, I like the idea that magic is not entirely just for murdering more efficiently. If all your spells do is just murder more efficiently, you're doing something wrong with your spell system. It doesn't cause any kind of immersion boost. So that is a good addition. Get him, boys! No, just take them out. You guys can handle it. These are just revenants. They're low-level enemies. We were able to handle them at half our current level without breaking a sweat. We can definitely handle them now. Heritage Hill Cemetery. Well, if there's going to be undead, it's definitely going to be there. Any traps on that? Doesn't look like it. We might rest before we go in the tower, by the way. From here, the mansion appears deserted. Okay, so that's blocked off. The path is clear this out, then clear this out. Especially since they gave us a free open path up here, so we don't have to walk back around. Okay, so that's another place we can go in. I kinda wish we could go down there. That could have been like a good thematic way into the house that people might not have noticed. You can go into the basement kind of situation. Oh, there's a person in here. Kantha. I'm always suspicious of a living person in an undead hellhole. Gonna sneak around her first. Because, you know, suspicious lady alive in the undead hell is not something I want to deal with right away. That, and we'll probably get a key for this.
There.
But I'd rather get the XP for it. Prisoners. Ooh, some gloves. Minor spellbind. Something or someone snapped this candelabra in two. Oh my. This. Restore light endurance. And +1 perception on gloves. Think is good for her because now she has some healing magic. You're not one of Akantha's servants. Please, you've got to get us out of here before she feeds on us. Happened to you. We're just groundskeepers. What the district fell into chaos, Akantha took us in, said we'd be safe until the Knights got things under control. Instead, she locked us in here every week. One of these monsters who serves her comes in and takes one of us away. I don't know what she's doing. But sometimes we can hear the screams. The way to stay here for now. Yeah, because she's out here and we're probably going to have to fight her. Hello, Akantha. See, that's not the character I want talking. I want you to go talk to her. Woman bends over a roaring fireplace, feeding a splintered chair leg into it. As you get closer, you notice something unnatural about her, a certain pallor to her skin, a lack of movement beneath her flesh, even while her arms execute deft, efficient movements. Then you see the puckered flesh, ragged and bloodless over her heart. Unnatural creature, we should correct it. Send it scampering back to the foulest depths of animancy from where it came.
To stare, you know. Don't worry. I've no mind to start anything with you. After all, I've stayed in such good shape by choosing my meals carefully.
Who are you?
A survivor, by the grace of my own careful preparations. When I heard the claws scrabbling at the door outside, I took care of matters myself. And since then, I've been careful to keep myself fresh and fed.
And how did you know what happened? Okay, do you know what happened
An
here?
incredible act of animancy, of a magnitude this part of the world likely hasn't seen since Engwithan times. Someone found something very powerful and ancient. And I'd bet my own preserved life it wasn't Aldhelm or his lovely assistant.
Tell me what you know about Aldhelm. His name barely merits repeating. He's a charlatan who liked to dig up petty artifacts and call himself a scholar. The pity with animancy these days is that just about anyone can claim to be an expert. Okay, so you guys basically bend the will of spirits against me. Don't understand why this district is full of walking corpses. Because someone found a way to tether their souls to their bodies, don't you see? So when the heart stops beating, when the blood stops flowing, their bodies still animate, and with a newfound hunger. Those that can feed it with living flesh, in essence, stay strong and sharp. Those that can't degenerate quickly. I see. Came across a group of people in the back room. I hope you didn't disturb them. Rounding them up is quite the chore. It's time for me to get going. I'm gonna have to fight her, I think. Because we gotta let these guys out. Thank you. We'll never forget this. And we're gonna have to fight her, aren't we? No, I don't want you to go up there. I really don't. I wish I could choose who the front liner
You
to
return.
talk to her.
What if you come seeking this time?
I think we should kill her, honestly, but I'm feeling she's going to die on her own. Because she is evil. Okay, the other place we had access to was this, which is the Valtus Manor. We have cleared outside first, at least, though. But yeah, before we go into the tower, I'm going to rest. And I'll probably flash the recording around then, too. This looks oddly suspicious, and I don't think we can go up the stairs, judging by the fact that there's a... Broken chairs up into tables and shattered vases block the stairs. Splintered planks shift precariously. Yeah. They don't want us going up the stairs. Can I blame them? That would be an extra place to make a map for. Seda, let us in! It's safe. Come out now. Open the door, Seda. Survivor! Okay. Oh, they've got friends. Cute. Unfortunately, your friends are not going to save you now, bitch.
Love.
Ooh, still barely injured. They're actually semi-durable little bastards. Okay, so we need to pause there. We're going to sum out wisps there. And she is going to drop out chains again, probably on him. And the four of you are going to fight this. Because Lady Valtus is right up in the main character's face. She does not like having to go in circles. What was that? Okay, so everyone on to Valtus. Guess that's them doing their little lightning attack. They are strong. Especially compared to the Skelly boys. So I'm guessing the person they were yelling at was in there. Tower's construction complete. Let's go ahead and build something else. So we got the towers. That'll let us get perception upgrades when we sleep there. Yeah, next one's going to be that. Check for loot before we let whoever's in there out. If they were safe in there before, they'll be safe in there now. Grab that later.
There, done.
Stick 'em, boys. So one on the target. Yeah, he's just got the entire door blocked, so we don't have to worry about anything. Except for the fact that, guess what? Nobody else can get in there to fight him, so we're just all range attacks. And yeah, I do forget that I gave him a ranged weapon on his swap. So whenever he gets stuck behind stuff, I could just have him do that. So we do need to heal you. You have actually a self-heal that we'll probably use because he's halfway. We also should probably upgrade his weapon because I think we have a proper unique bow. Yes, we do. That's 17 to 27. This is actually less damage. 16 to 24. Okay, get that up to you. We have a lot of stuff we can craft, by the way. We haven't been using any of our supplies, so we just have a whole bunch of stuff just sitting around. I'm mostly saving it for weapon upgrades, though. Like for this, I believe... Nope, we can't enchant that. Can we enchant this? Yes. So for this, we could actually do this kind of stuff. We want to upgrade it, fine. Let's shield deflection on it. So there is stuff we can mess with. I do find it sad that we cannot mess with the soulbound items. Got quality 1 of 1, so it's got a fine on it already. Secondary damage, shock damage, or burn damage. I think burn is what we want. Got plenty of stuff to do that, so yeah, we'll make this better. Enchant. Can we upgrade this to like exceptional? No, that requires level 8. I'm wagering we might be able to like upgrade it along this path though. We don't have the gear for it, but... And slaying, we don't care about any of those. So now it should do burn damage as well. Is what I'm guessing. At least that's my understanding of it. Anything I can do over here? Negative, Ghost Rider. Alas, will and testament has been carefully drawn upon a stained piece of sackcloth. It lists Lord Valta's various titles and holdings, ending with the following. Should no member of my family survive, it is my wish that my wealth and property be dispensed to the Crucible Knights. Let my wife and children and me be buried with my forebears in the Valtus family tomb at the right hand of the Duke Hadret. Signed, Valero Valtus, 5th Lord of the House Valtus. Okay. And the history of Deerwood. Okay, so we still have areas in this house to explore. We're not done yet. Cheese. Beer. Most important things to find. And after we unlock this, I will go get the key.
There, done.
Yoink. Oh, it is a quest item. That's kind of nice. I'm guessing those were her siblings. Seeking 850 CP or an escort. Okay, we can do that. Send escort. Minor reputation with Deerford. Oh, what? Wait. Oh, that's if we ignore it. We will send you as an escort. Why not send the ranger as an escort? This is a note addressed to the household staff. Please see to it that the family mausoleum is swept and the marble polished. The key is hanging, as always, in the kitchen by the oven. There's a cat. Why is there a cat in a box? My dudes. Kind of dark. One light shines from behind the map. There's a ragged hole to the outside. As if someone dug through. I mean, I see the person they were trying to find in here. They're just laying right there. So she didn't succumb to whatever was going on with them. But the mausoleum key is missing. I think we already found it. Kind of sad that they were just outside banging on the door to try and find somebody who's already dead. I mean, they're evil things, but at the same time. Let's go do this one. What is hiding in here? Hello, Seda. Little girl cowers in the back of the tomb. Her face is streaked with dirt, and even the shadows, you can tell she's far too thin. What are you doing in here? It's all right. You're safe. Oh, she inches in the kind of light. Her clothes are little more than filthy rags now, but ripped and stained fabric looks like embroidered silk. You have to be quiet. Noise brings the hungry people. If she's afraid of hungry people, maybe I should step outside. My name is Seda. Are you hiding from them too? She watches the door of the vault with her eyes wide and careful. You're Seda. I came across some Dargles in your house. Where are the hungry people? The ones outside. They don't sleep or die, but they eat. You're Seda. I came across some... Okay. You saw Mother and Father and Emilio, how did you get away? Those aren't your parrots anymore. Let's not worry about that now. We should focus on getting out of here. Tell me what happened to you. She eyes take a distant look. Her eyes start to tremble. You're frightened and you've been stuck here for too long, but try to remember what happened before. There was a big noise and light in the sky. Everyone thought it was a storm, but then people started waking up. After they died, Mother and Father and Emilio boarded up the door. I keep wanting to call him Emilio because that's the closest name that I regularly use to that. But the hungry people found our house. They fought, but the hungry people always get up again. They broke through the door and Mother told me to hide. And then I came here to hide, but the door got stuck and I didn't know where and it would be safe to go outside. At the house, Mother told me to hide and not let anyone in. I heard a lot of noise, fighting and yelling, and then Mother told me to open the door again, but she didn't sound right. You need to get out of here. Is it safe? Are the hungry people out there? It's still dangerous, but the path to the main gate should be clear. Run for it. Be free, child. These vaults are sealed shut and sticky with cobwebs. Sticky vaults. Why does everyone trap their mausoleum? And we got... Ooh. That's going to go to you. Although, actually, I should probably be putting the summons on her now. Because he's my main scroll user now. Let's go with missiles and heal. And she has nothing in those. So she's got bronze horn figurine. We've got Scarab 1 and Scarab 2. This one's probably Audra beetles. Okay, so we have slightly better things as well. Sunlands trap. Yikes. It's a hazard AoE. Gonna go like that. Nestled among the candles are the odds and ends of a patchwork family memorial. Valian Lucius, a cameo etching of a woman in finery, and a turquoise necklace. Okay. That's fine. And I am slowly trying to get, like, the old playthroughs we've done, in addition to this, squared away. As far as, like, making playlists for them on here, as... I've got them squared away on YouTube. I don't have them squared away over here. So if anyone's wanting to watch the old stuff, they can. But on that note, I will BRB. I'm going to get myself a new refreshing drink. Okay, we're back. Oh, I had to get drink. Hopefully everyone's still doing all right out there in Streamland. Having the hydration first before I do the dehydration. Question is, do we actually want to rest before going in? Or do we want to save our rest? I think we want to save our rest. I think we're actually fine. We'll get his mend on you. Her next level up, I need to get her a mend. For the rest of us as well, so we don't have to use our limited restorations. Because I want to save those pretty much for spells only. Just because we only have so many spell slots. The massive stone door... Oh, sealed, and there doesn't appear to be any way of opening it. Well, damn, I thought we were going to be able to do something in there, but no. No, we can't. At least I sent the people who were trapped in here out. I don't know how to get in there yet. There, that's a nice lady who helped me. And thank the Iron Arm for it. We'll get this sorted out at the keep. Yay, major positives.
How do you do?
Look, even if I were allowed to tell you, I don't rightly know. All I can say is whatever it is started about 2 months ago. The guard that closed the gate talked of something unnatural that still wakes them in the middle of the night. I don't want to know any more than that. Very well. So they're not going to tell us any way to open the damn tower? A tower seems like a place I want to go. I don't know about you guys, but giant mystery tower in the middle of undead hell seems like an interesting thing for people of our ilk. So that's that. We need to go drop in and turn that into her. Because I assume we can. Because we've killed everything in there. Not much else we can do with it. Unless there's something you guys can think of. This is my first time playing through this. I never got through this far on any of my like first impressions or early test runs. So I'm flying by the seat of my hairy pants. And I think today is Saturday, so that means tomorrow's going to be another DOS day, by the way. We might do a little bit of streams of this beforehand and then hit that afterwards. We'll have to wait and see. We still have to go talk to the... Who was it that we needed to talk to for the Dream and Memory one? Not Dream and Memory. Rogue Knight, there it is. Hadrit House in Brackenbury. That's what we need for that one. So we can figure out if the affidavit is real or not. Hi. Your guards were charmed by the spirit of a woman named Lyra. By the flame, you found her, my missing commander. She was calling to the watch from beyond the grave? Doesn't make sense, but nothing in that accursed district does. What happened to the soldiers under a spell? All your knights are dead. They didn't make it. I see. Nevertheless, thank you for your help. You've left me with as many questions as answers, but at least I know what happened to my troops and Commander Lyra. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Money? A little bit of XP. Definitely a lot less XP than we usually get. Farewell. But that is giving us some decent progress. So missing sentries are done, I believe. Or was it down here? Yeah, it is down here in tasks. Still don't know the difference between them. So our next one is either Ondal's Gift or whatever it's called, or Brackenbury. Both of them are tempting. Getting access to more weapon and merchant manufacturer kind of characters is kind of a positive because that means we get more access to potential gold gear. Blue gear just doesn't interest me that much. We haven't seen anything besides blue and yellow that I'm aware of. So blue's just like high quality, slightly magical, whereas gold is like, this is one of a kind. You can only do it with this. So Brackenbury is down this way. So yeah, we'll do Brackenbury first. Ondals feels like we're going to have combat. Brackenbury feels like it's go in, find something out, bring it back, get a merchant. Don't you ... me. I am a master of ... Woman stands in the shade of the garden, muttering to herself. She's fixated on the pages of a large and well-worn tome, seemingly oblivious to blooming flowers and the cool, fragrant breeze. She only looks up when your shadow crosses her page. Do you mind? I'm rather busy. Okay, what are you busy with? I'm studying soul attachment. We know that souls move into people at birth and out of them at death, but we still have a lot of questions about what makes them stick, so to speak. What do you mean about making them stick? Souls power bodies and give their tissues life, but only when they're firmly attached. It's separation that leads to a whole spate of soul-related ailments, including the Hollowborn. But if we understood how to reattach souls, we would end Waidwin's legacy, maybe even conquer death. That's the theory anyway. Unfortunately, I don't have all the research I need to put into practice. What exactly do you need? There's a manuscript called The Theorems of Pangram. Contains research from Pangram's experiments on detached souls. The Hall of Revealed Mysteries is rumored to have a copy in the Elder Archives. Pangram's work is considered to be one of the more daring animancy texts, not something generally circulated among novices, nor easy to get a hold of. I wonder if we might have a peek at it. The theorems would advance my research by leaps and bounds, but Grimda, the High Archivist, worships whale, which means she has some paradoxical views on sharing and restricting knowledge. And since she's not exactly a proponent of animancy, she tends to restrict the kinds of information that would be useful to me. I'm sorry to hear that. Look at me spilling my troubles. It's kind of you to listen, but I should really get back to my work. You know what? Here. You, Lady of Lament, you really found it. I can't believe it. It really exists. Thank you so much. This will be invaluable. Let's see. I'm glad to help. Anything else? I have some questions about it. Tell me about it. Pengram was an animancer working in the Deerwood. He had some interesting theories about essence and some rather innovative techniques for studying it. He was able to reattach souls to bodies after death, though he wasn't able to prevent his patients from degenerating. He was controversial to say the least, but many are starting to realize that he was merely ahead of his time. What do you mean by degenerating? Well, there seems to be a tiny problem with reattaching souls after death. The bodies will reanimate and may even retain memories and personality, but they develop a hunger for the flesh, living soul-infused flesh. Without it, they start to devolve, decaying mentally and physically. If the process goes too far, which it eventually does, they become mindless corpses, attacking anything that moves. You haven't figured out a way to avoid that. That's more than an inconvenient side effect. You've reproduced an unnatural curse with little to show for it. That sounds dangerous. Of course it is, but every great discovery carries years of trial and error. This is why we need the research of people like Pangram to help us turn these failures into something useful. Why doesn't Grimda lend you the books you need? The Hall of Revealed Mysteries is rather protective of its books, especially the rarer ones. And Grimda in particular, she hates animancy, thinks it's dangerous. I don't see how you can run the greatest library in the Deerwood and be so adverse to the spreading of knowledge and research. But I've never understood these religious types. Let's know more about the Hall of Revealed Mysteries. You'll find it in the Copperplate District. It's dedicated to the God of Secrets and Revelations. Most importantly, it houses the largest and most expansive library in the Deerwood. What are the Elder Archives? Hold the rarest and most... Yeah, this is where we actually got it. That's all I wanted to ask. Tell me about yourself. An animancer at the sanitarium. Currently, I'm researching matters related to Wadewind's legacy. Wadewind's legacy refers to the rise of the Hollowborn children in the Deerwood in recent years. Some have also connected it to so-called biowacs that blow through the Airglanfoth. There's hardly any reliable data on those, though I can't really comment. I don't much care for the term Wadewind's legacy. It reeks of superstition, but it's too prevalent to change at this point. Personally, I'd like to see people take a more methodical approach to these matters rather than throwing up their hands and blaming the gods. I mean, true. I'll leave you alone. So we got that one done. Even before we started it. It's even more XP. Goodness gracious. Yeah, turning these in before we actually get them. So there's the sanitarium. There's Andra's gift that way. Hadret's house. Charred Barrel, Raymont Manor. That's one of them we need to go to. But the one that we need is Rogue Knight. Hadret's house is where that one is. So we just go counterclockwise. Double thick glass. Cool. Let's go into the sanitarium, see what they got. I mean, we know what they're going to have in a sanitarium, right? If it's any normal sanitarium. Sometimes we get people in here trying to make trouble for the animancers. And, oh, it's not stealing. So I will gladly steal it. Oh, poetry. Not really rhyming poetry or anything, but it's poetry. Verna is one of just the, like, souls of backstories. Warden and Animancer from the Republic's Brancello has requested a visit. Extend a formal invitation. See to it that the necessary preparations are made. Of course. Okay. Interesting. That's not stealing, so I'll take it. Farmer become god. Cool. See, the patient is unresponsive. Common after a soul trauma. Table set with an assortment of leaflets, booklets, practical benefits of animancy and soul adjustment. Install stone upon the patient's forehead. A portion of his soul was recovered near his body. We use the stone as a vessel for transfer. Can you hear me, Oswin? The patient's eyes slowly open before a panicked, wild expression washes over him. Unfortunately, the extended dissociation has permanent side effects. They're basically channeling a dead person into the body, I guess. The patient becomes more agitated, grunting and moaning as he tugs at his bonds. He doesn't look bound down. With further research, we're confident that we'll be able to rehabilitate patients like Oswin. Cool. I want to know more about this. Are you just giving speeches? Okay.
Gods keep you.
I'd like to know more about the sanitarium. It's the mission that attracted me here, the treatment of the disturbed. No one else seems to care about them. Here, they've worked wonders for them. I've seen people cured of insatiable hungers and uncontrollable urges. I've seen the crippled walk and the dysphoric smile, all within these walls. The thought that the Duke could put an end to it with a single order keeps me up at nights. Oh. Cool.
Good day to you.
What do you do? Close as we are to Glenfathan Wilds, we get a number of BOAC maimings every year. Survivors dealing with complications from exposure. This fellow here is a severe case. His essence is a mere whisper of what it was. I am early in my research, only beginning to understand how they work, but in time, I hope to find a way to protect people from the storm's effects. Go inside. Don't come out whenever the storm is going on. A well-maintained statue of a middle-aged man presides over the room, looking down, unblinking over the bustle of harried academics pestered by the hopeful desperate. Okay, a strong warmth emanates from it that you could sense from across the room. There's a human soul stored beneath the stonework. You feel its attention turned towards you. It's been some time since a watcher graced these halls. I'm envious of your natural insights, traveler. I can only imagine how it might have helped my work in life. Now, what is it that has brought you to my sanitarium? Tell me about it. A history lesson? This is a rare pleasure. Most come here only concerned with cheating death in one way or another. We're an old institution as Deerwood goes. This is our 94th year. As with many cities, the growth of Defiance Bay brought with it the host of problems. One of the worst was those born with, shall we say, ill-favored souls came to populate the streets in droves, thus the sanitarium. Brackenbury was a natural fit. It was growing, but there was also a lot of money back here back then. This place owes its survival to the curiosities of the wealthy more than anything, I think. Our founding came at the time of great suspicion in animancy, much like today. So much progress has been lost to the mishaps of a few careless practitioners. But in time, it was forgotten as all things are. Since then, we've been at the forefront of animancy resurgence. We've played host to many gifted researchers and pushed the boundaries of our knowledge in ways never thought possible. Some of the first safe transferences were done here, and we have pioneered work in soul purification, lineage analysis, preservation. It's really quite a list, if you'll pardon my pride. Today, it's, well, I can't say it's exactly the same. There's been some push to shut us down. Comes from Deerwood's more excitable denizens, whose minds are more passionate than thoughtful, I'm afraid. People see this legacy, and they see it involves something they don't understand, so it's natural for them to suspect people whose understanding exceeds theirs. It looks to them like we're hiding something. We have a representative in the palace at this very moment, defending the entire science of animancy at a hearing before the Duke. Absurd as it sounds. If it does not go well, it could be the end of animancy in Deerwood. I fear Ivar may be swayed by all the unrest, irrational though it may be. We shall see. And how did you become a statue, weirdo? Well, in the statue, you mean? Well, I was old, and it seemed wrong to me, a lifetime spent in pursuit of discovery, only to lose it all in death. Somewhere, someday, I would wake up in a new body, none the wiser, and pursue a different course entirely. All that experience wasted. If we are ever to unearth the principles behind our existence, it'll be in spite of our condition. Of that I am quite sure. To live on as part of something I helped build seemed to me to be a better legacy than what nature had in store. The transfer itself was quite simple as our techniques go, and for that I am grateful. Playing with souls is far easier to accept when they are not your own. I do miss being able to take an active role in scholarly efforts here. Now and again, one of our animancers will humor me and consult over some problem, but they are a jealous breed and too often afraid to collaborate. If you are considering it yourself, I can tell you that it isn't for the easily bored. He's just stuck in the statue because he wanted to share ideals, and now no one talks to him because they don't want to collaborate with somebody else. You have an immortal dude trapped in a statue. That's someone we can talk to. Oh, you got a long one. They don't mind us stealing their books. Beware, ye liars, ye oh, there's a... I'll read the whole thing. Ye exiles, ye broken, fear not the vengeance of the burned queen. She watches from her throne ever vigilant. She hears the oath thou doth speak at her altar. She hears the oath thou doth speak in thine home. She hears the oath thou doth speak in the dark. For ye who would keep thy word, thou shalt escape the justice of her gaze. Beware, ye liars, ye unfaithful. Beware, ye with a hardened heart. Beware, for the eye of Wodica will not be blinded. She hears the sundered oath. She is not fooled by the winding path. She attends the broken promise. She sees the deceiver. There is no shadow too dark. Her gaze will find thee. Her justice will not be restrained. The fires of justice will never be quenched. The throne will crack. The law will burn. But the queen that was always will be. Speak not in untruth, or thy tongue will be bound. Remember thy place. Remember thine oath. Remember thy queen. Okay, cool. Yoink! That hurt my voice at the very end there. I apologize if it kind of cracked at the last moment. Lordy. Midwife's Memoirs. Well, yoink that. Hey, if they don't mind me stealing it, I don't mind taking it. What your soul may be trying to tell you. Brought to you by Nabisco. Please do not question the elves. They will kick you in the shins. Cool. Yoink. I need everyone to be alt. Because we're looking to see if they have any other kind of secret things here. It's a sanitarium guard. This is probably someone for us to meet. No, there's no one in here. Looks like field sketches of Ingwithian ruins and artifacts. Cool. Adir Customs. I think we already actually have one of those. Pretty sure we have duplicates of a lot of books, unfortunately. So, oh, we still have these. Arrest of Yorn. Arrest of Yorn. We have the affidavit. We have the thieves' letter. We still have a lot of stuff to turn in. And we have a basement. Oh, crap. Of course there's a basement. Let's save. Basements usually mean enemies, unfortunately. I don't know why. It just always seems to. Maybe this will be different. Maybe it's just they like building down. How big is this place? Oh, it's pretty big. Bunch of closed doors. Wouldn't mind being better armed so that if it makes the clients a little nervous. Oh, so what if it makes the clients nervous? Because there's people here who are not sane. Yeah, it's a sanitarium. We'll leave the trunk alone for now. Animancer screams feverishly on a parchment scroll while his free hand dances through the air, counting off unseen objects. His lips move in silent discourse. As their shadow follows over his scroll, he looks up at you with mingled perplexity and irritation.
Gods keep you.
Can I help you? Oh, what are you working on? My area focuses whites, more specifically how to cure them. What's a white? A hollowborn who's received a transplanted animal soul during infancy. One of the Animancy's early efforts to cure the legacy, if not a successful one. They show signs of developmental abnormalities through their childhood, but when they reach adolescence, they become aggressive, feral, but still victims in need of care. That seems like a very odd solution. We Animancers were trying to do something about the crisis better than letting it swallow a generation of children. And despite the controversy, it only went so far because at first it seemed to work. People called it the salvation. Children that had never been responsive to any kind of stimuli suddenly seemed aware of their surroundings, of their families. The complications didn't begin until puberty, but that's when the incompatibilities between body and soul take shape. Children become violent, ravenous. But we paid dearly for our mistake, I promise you. Angry mobs hunted down Animancers and burned their homes down, with them still inside, often as not. Okay. A grotesque manipulation, a desperate solution for a desperate problem. And the parents were heartbroken, betrayed. But it was important to try something, was it not? To bring hope even for a little while? People took to calling it... people took to calling it the cruel salvation, and many still loathe us for it, but we wanted to stop the legacy as much as anyone. The public begged for our help, and we did the best we could. I still don't know if that absolves us. Why do you study them? What kind of question is that? Just think of all the families that could be healed, the lives that could be restored. What could be more important? Animancy has an answer here. I know it. It's simply a matter of working it out. Ugh. Such pain, Watcher, and such determination. Does chime in, just looking around. Then be quick about it. Don't touch anything. The sanitarium has a lax visitor policy, but I don't. Okay. So we're going to save. Click on that. Examine the trunk more closely. Nothing grabs your attention except for the large padlock on the front. Whatever the Animancer keeps in there, he does not want anyone else to have or see it. We're going to F8 after doing that. So we need to find the key to his trunk. We can find out what the junk in his trunk is. We'll check what that message is. Oh, I needed... Why is that getting stuck on that screen? Sorry, I was responding to something and my mouse got stuck on a different app, like locked in the app's frame. That was a very strange feeling. Okay, so can I... There we go. Good job. See if anybody else has a stealing... Oh, why do you have a cage in here? Seems to thrum with power. Hello.
Greetings.
She paces back and forth, her feet crunching on the soft red carpet. She gestures and mumbles to herself, shaking her head as she pores over pages of notes. She almost walks into, Closey, here I am, looking so hard for the answers. I don't know what that accent is. God dang. Closey, here I am, looking for so hard answers for my research that I do not see the kid standing in front of me. What can I do? What do you do here? According to my research grant, I study awakenings, sublimation pre-awakening souls. I don't know what accent I'm going with. It's like changing on me, and I don't know why. one of Animancy's greatest successes, and I am working on a method to replicate that process on awakened souls. But the truth is that I find few suitable subjects here. Waidwin's legacy has plenty of awakened souls, but most are too broken for study. I fear I will return to Revoir with nothing to show for my efforts. I'm awakened. I've been recalling flashes of a past life. Most interesting, but not the kind of awakening I can study, I'm afraid. I need someone whose awakened soul can be triggered with predictable stimuli. Souls such as those tend to manifest as alternate personas in the host. But I thank you for the offer. I'd like to know more about the Animancy and the Valian republics. It is a dynamic and respected field. Even the Bale Reach incident did little to slow it. People in the Republic are more accepting of risk, less superstitious, ready to try anything that shows promise. Shame that so many people here are hostile to it. It is, but such is the way of the Deerwood. People here are fierce about their sovereignty, but sorry. But they are not so independent from their Adiran brothers and their Glanfan neighbors that they would like to think. They rely too much on the mysterious workings of the gods and fear the very advances they need. Good on you. I'll leave your door open. Nothing in here except for another cage. Edges of the cage are dented and scored with claw marks. I think they are pulling souls out of certain things and putting them in other. Oh, we need the proper key for that. You'll need the proper key for that. Nothing else we can do here until later. Because we are just physically locked off of it. So no sequence breaking. Them some impossible locks. You can unlock other ones, but not this one. That's a real shame. So nothing left in the sanitarium, so our next stop is actually where we're supposed to be going. We're going counterclockwise through this, and then we'll go warn the people, hey, your shit's gonna get stolen. If they're dicks, we'll steal it ourselves. Why? Because we can. I mean, why wouldn't I steal from, like, shady-ass people? I steal from non-shady-ass people in this game. Marble's cool and perfectly smooth. Droplets of crystal clear water bead the statues. They're nice. So nice. It's crystal clear water. It is kind of an interesting description they give it. The marble at the base has been worn smooth by the passage of hundreds of feet. Oh, Dunrid. Okay, so we actually have an upstairs and a downstairs here. Do downstairs first. And none of it's labeled. A league, yes, I'm certain of
Good
it.
day to you.
Oh, you carry whispers, Cade Noir. Gilded veil, old voices indeed. How did you know? It's a cipher. It's my job to know these things. You carry the whiff of ancients. What else can you tell me? Not as much as I would like, unfortunately. My duties for Lady Webb require me to focus my talents elsewhere. Okay. What brings you to dear Dunrid Row? Is this affidavit real? It's signed by you. I remember Penhelm, a preening peacock of a man, his mouth dry and his hands moist, when I told him he was a sole descendant of a Darren general, one who'd fought against Hadrat's rebellion. A forgery, and not the first I've seen, but I've no time for the knights of their obsessions. Bring this to his commander, Cliver, and show him the seal. If he compares it with another, he should be able to spot the difference. Looks as though you could use some help. Not at liberty to discuss my work, unfortunately. Dunrid Row, ears only. A civilian would need the confidence of Lady Webb before I could share. What are you busy with? Hollowborn, growing unrest, and the ever-present political intrigues. With so many missing souls, missing persons are the least of our concerns these days. Tell me more about your skills. I check for soul connections, looking for lost things, missing things, or troublesome things, particularly where people of power and influence are concerned. I'm a cipher. In Air Glenfalth, we were once known as the Brishelgwyn Mindhunters. Nice title, yes, but it wasn't until the Animancers began working with my kind 40 years ago that we truly understood our power. Now we make some of the best detectives in the world. Tracing souls, we can look at person and see where they've been, or look at a weapon and see who it has touched. Useful for solving crimes, as you can imagine. Indeed. Indeed it is. So we need the permission of What's-Her-Face. Everything here is stealing. Save. Fill your cheese. All that for a wedge of cheese. I'm a master thief. I stole all your cheese. Group of notes speculate about the identity and location of a secret section in Defiance Bay. Either these notes were written in code or the author's handwriting is atrocious.
There, done.
Yoink.
There, done.
Yoink. I mean, if they keep leaving rooms with me in them, I'm gonna steal from them. Fix the wall or leads in a case involving apparently a caravan that disappeared en route to No Kiomar. Interesting. Now I'm just seeing if there's, like, hidden stuff in here. I don't think there are. Nope. I would like to steal from that, but it's not worth the hassle. So this place is probably not going to have enemies in it, oddly enough. Simply because we were able to see the entire floor as soon as we came in. Excuse me. Hostile areas, generally, you have the fog of war. So if we press M and see fog of war, chances are I know I'm going to have a fight in there. Cryptic shorthand. I'm feeling her office is going to be back there or in here. If we see that guy leave there, we might be able to steal from that. Yeah, it's definitely behind the locked door. F5. Oh, and we require the proper key for that. If she wants to see you, she'll send for you. Well, fine. Maybe I wanted to just offer my services as, you know, someone who can look into other people's souls and murder large swaths of people at a fortress by myself. I know, that's cruel. Okay. Why are there people out here? Just talked to that little cipher, did you? One of my novitiates told me he'd seen someone in the records room. Give me the affidavit. I've done nothing to you. Let's see. Your superiors deserve to know the truth. What truth? That over a century ago I was some Adiran who's dust in the ground now? I'll ask you one more time. Give that back. Don't be a fool. We're in public. which is why everyone will be shocked to hear that you assaulted the company of Crucible Knights without provocation, especially knowing that you're so highly regarded in the keep. Oh. Well, Penhelm? And friends? You've made a mistake. Let us go with... We could drop the hazard. Like there. Put that on him. The novitiates are definitely going after our tanks right now. He's just doing his usual thing. Here's a nice little beam of doom for you guys. I have a feeling this is going to end poorly for them. Oh no, they've all ganged up on her. Listen here, jerks. Hey, you cast that there. They're all injured already. Penhelm's trying to cast Lay on Hands. She'll be fine for a little bit. He's going to drop out AoE, which is going to burn them as well. Rogue Knight has been updated. Retrieve the best breastplate from him. Okay. So that's another one dead. I think, yeah, that causes... Oh, that's only to vessel enemies. That sucks. We'll save your cast there. I'm going to go for Ghost Blades. And it's just foes that take damage from that, I believe. Okay, so now we just focus in on them. Ta-da! Easy cheesy. Lemon squeezy. So we don't have any more other heals other than his, so go on her. Because we still have plenty of spell slots. It's not like these guys were particularly tough. There's his breastplate. Yoink. Turn to Osric with the breastplate. We still have so much to do here, sadly. Domanel, we actually aren't friends with them, believe it or not. Yeah, we're faintly good here. We are a troublemaker for them. Deal with them later. There isn't much as a spot on these oranges. Oh, they're nice and clean oranges. Nice. Yeah, we'll deal with this house another time. After we get... Because we have so many side quests kind of like juggling through at the moment. I want to get some of them resolved. Mortared stone wall is sheltered by the eaves, and knotty green vines climb all the way up to the open window. 2 ornate shutters seem to beckon you in. That's the vines. Find the vines. Yeah, we get exhaustion from that, I believe. Oh, no, we did. Oh, did we? Major fatigue. Yeah, we did. Do we want to steal from them and then go tell them of the plot? Is that what we're going to do here today? Loot all their stuff and then tell them, hey, somebody was planning to steal from you? Climb the roof. There we go. You perch atop the windowsill and your detect movement inside the house, blinking as your eyes adjust to dim interior. You slip inside the manor. I mean, it's already dark outside. Seriously. How much adjustment do we need to the light of this place? Another teaching book. Bunch of junk. They don't have anything really worthwhile in here. Yeah, another one of those plays. And this is considered a hostile area. You've detected something. What did you detect? Ah. A secret room. With traps. God dang it. I really wish our traps were not so janky. The Heart of White March is a priceless jewel known for its pale glow and named after the equally famous mountain range it was discovered in. Jewels like this were once believed to attract dragons.
There, done.
And we got ourselves a fine shield and a great helm. Oh, well, nope. Get away, get away, get away. Did we get negative here for that? Or did they not notice? No one realizes we did it. That's fine. Murder is unnoticed.
Grave.
Yeah, try and disengage. That's not going to do you any good. The guards in here are worthless. You should have hired better. Close that.
There, done.
Give me all your loot, buddies. Why do you have lockpicks in here, bud? That seems mildly suspicious. Oh, I'm just a rich person with a bunch of lockpicks in my nightstand. He is not the local locksmith. This is not Men in Tights.
Grave.
Masterwork of a famous Adiran painter. Love seat feels stiff and uncomfortable. Okay, so everyone up here is dead. Well, we're going to go into their front door and tell them that, hey, someone stole your shit. It seems like a bit of a dick move. I'm just gonna put this out there. To have literally come in here and been like, we're gonna go steal your stuff and then we're gonna come tell you about it. Who cares though, really? There's some servants. They have no idea. Where's the master of the house? I'm gonna pick your lock.
There, done.
I'm not gonna take his stuff. I'm just gonna pick his lock because it's good XP.
Well met, friend.
If you have business to discuss, make an appointment with my attendant. I don't have time for unexpected visitors. Uncovered a plot to rob you. Is that so? Let me see that. Oh, we lose the item. You've done this house and the city a great service. I'm certain to consider you an adequate Oh, okay, so XP for it. Letter was signed AD. Does that mean anything to you? I suspect it means Appreciation Diomenel, the scion of House Diomenel. Okay. Pampered pandered lad, if ever there was one. And we got Unshackling Ring. Give him that much. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the wits to match his appetite. Cool. What will you do now? Eliminate the competition. Tell me about them, please. Because they don't like us, so we might as well make worse enemies with them. They were once an eminent and admired house. Now they're just a den of thieves. Back in the Deerwood colonial days, the Demonels were respected members of the ducal court, which is why it was so surprising that they remained loyal to Ader during Hadret's rebellion. When Hadret and the Deerwood won independence, the Demonels lost their favor, but not their wealth. Rather than return to Ader or like other loyalist houses, they dug their heels in here and turned from politics to commerce. In one way of looking at it, they simply partnered with the wrong side. Not that they haven't prospered since in their own way. Lately, they've been seeking to carve out a new niche for themselves, one right between the Crucible Knights and the Dozens, it seems. What's important about that gem? The Heart of White March is nearly flawless diamond. It's also the patrimony of the Dwarves of White March. It was seized by a Diran lord in the early days of colonization, and the Dwarves haven't forgotten it. Now the Knights of the Dozens are both bidding for it to make a peace offering to the Dwarves. Whichever party buys it, the Dwarves will make useful allies for in Defiance Bay, especially these days. I unfortunately do not have the intellect to do that. I think that's the end of the two-story job as well. Where is it? Actually, not seeing two-story job in here. There it is. Yeah, that's the end of that one. That's putting us really close with him. Next map we discover will probably be a thing for him. But yeah, everything in here is unfortunately stealing. I don't actually want to make them hate us. The only one that I don't mind hating us because we already have gotten a bad reputation with them because we're dicks to them is the rich people of House Damonel. So I will probably continue to lean into that a little bit. The labels, all perfectly angled outward, boast an array of fine vintages. However, they're all coated in dust. So they collect it, they don't drink it. Good to know. So if we wouldn't have collected the diamond, could we have just gone back up there afterwards and stolen it? Probably should have done that. More profit is always your friend. This is another tavern. Yes, we are making our way back to the copper, whatever, thingamajigger. Ooh, Thirstwin. Did she send you to run me out of town? You can tell her I'm not going anywhere without that medallion. Oh, geez. I told Cyril that I wouldn't let her sell it. I'm not backing down, even for a thug like you. What are you talking about? If you have to ask, then you're obviously not here to shake me down. Cyril's a courtesan over in the salty mask on Andra's gift. We've been working together for over a year now. I find a noble with more money than sense, fill him up with liquor, and send him her way. They have a good time, and Cyril takes her fee. And a little extra. 100 coppers here, a trinket there. It's a bounty for us, and these lords and ladies never notice anything missing. That's dishonest. It's surviving. If those nobles have more wealth than they can hang on to, why should they keep it? Anyway, we always split the bounty until a week ago. She takes a necklace off some noble. It's a Gwenthian medallion, damn near priceless. That relic is sacred to my clan, but she won't part with it for any sum I can afford, and even if I wanted to, I can't go home without it. No, I'll see about getting it. You'll find her at the Salty Mass. The only way anyone sees her these days is by paying, so you'll have to go through Maya. But whatever you do, please don't hurt her. Don't plan on it. I don't plan on just randomly hurting people, my dude. I'll steal from them. I'm not out here to murder them unless they are red circles. Belong to the production of The Most Unfortunate Tale of Favia and Bernat. Is that like a super popular thing in this world? Let's see. Ingrid is probably the merchant for here. That or Abelheart. Begging your oh, it's you. It's good to see you well. We had a few rough days here, but then we found this place, and they were kind enough to hire us both. Things have been wonderful. I can't tell you how much we appreciate what you've done.
Hello.
Well met. What brings you to the Charred Barrel? Is this your place? It's my retirement. Used to be a warehouse back in the Brackenbury, saw more ship traffic, but it fell out of use when the area became mostly residential. I inherited it from some great uncle who'd never had any luck pawning it off on my cousins. Now it's the most popular spot in Brackenbury. The nobles come to unwind, and kith from other districts come to mingle. We get a few rough types too, but they behave in here. Besides, their coin is as good as anyone else's. And my inn's as clean as an elven hearse. He was a cartographer of the Duke for decades, crossed the White March half a dozen times, and mapped most of the ruins in Thane Bog. A good career, but one suited to younger men. When I came back to Defiance Bay for good, Cliver and a few other friends in the Knights helped me get the rights to refurbish this place. There's strong ale, quality entertainment, and a fresh sea breeze. What more would a man want? Can I hire anybody? Sure. That's starting to get expensive, but not terribly expensive considering our current income. And since we don't care about your food, let us sell shit. All the stuff from all the dead bodies. We don't sell the books just yet. We will probably eventually, but... And I will sell an extra hatchet. I think the battle axe is worth keeping more than the hatchet. Fast, average, yeah. Slightly different speeds, but still not bad. Go ahead and get rid of the hunting bows. Get rid of the rods. I'll wait for like unique ones. It's fine. Let's see, what else do we have in here? None of the rest of that is stuff I want to sell. Actually, I'll sell the fine large shield because we probably don't need it. Unless we start equipping people who are back in the very beginning. Deerwoodian clothing, Ixmatil clothing, we'll get rid of simple clothing. We'll get rid of the breastplates and the nonsense like that. Crucible plate armor... We could save some of that for enchanting. Is it better than this? This is minus 50. Just different look, I think. We'll keep some of it. Actually, what level do we need to take it up to legendary? 16. So superb is max level for the base game. Legendary is max level for the actual, like, final, all the DLC and stuff, basically. Even the Skane cultist robes. I'm going to sell some of the fine leather. Fine mail can go away too. Padded armor. Get rid of the fine robes because these will probably be working better. Let's see. Hide armor can go away. Sell all the hats. I really wish the hats did more. We can probably enchant them, but yeah, we'll be fine without them for now. Then we have all of our bloody books. Oh, and the hides don't do anything, so we'll sell those. The fangs, I don't know if they're actually anything. Tarnished locket. I think we keep. Just in case. 7,500 gold? Sure, I'll take more stuff. We really are at the point where we are just getting a ton of resources just from selling loot from the swarms of bodies that are trying to kill us at the moment. Ooh, you got a basement. What did I say about basements and fights? Kill some rats. Having a little chat with my associates. Flasks of the infamous soul burn of the Deadfire Archipelago are nestled in the crystal clear Nasitaki and Glemfellan spirits. Pale yellow and deep amber whiskeys from the Deerwood and the Living Lands rest side by side. And the proprietor has collected a respectable variety of bottles from around the world, from tart Adir reds to sweet summer wines of Rotai. That's not stealing, so I will take an egg. So, I don't know why there's bandits in your basement. I don't think we'd know they're bandits unless it said that they were bandits literally on the screen. So, hey, dude, why are there bandits in your basement?
Hello.
Let's see your rooms. Oh, pretty expensive. Yeah, I'll use my rooms back at home. Figure if we're traveling, we might as well go home and get it. They're all out of that. This has a day and 13 hours left. More to digest. The Clown Man. Because the Clown Man can. Don't mind me picking the lock. They just mind me stealing the stuff from it. That's just an extra 90 XP. Merwith? We don't know each other, stranger. Best we keep that way. Now what brings you to the charred barrel? What's it look like? Good wine and a little peace and quiet. And Scarian doesn't ask too many questions. You don't seem like a Brackenbury local. I'm a sailor and a liberator of certain goods. And nice thing about the snobs here is they're usually too polite to ask. I'm not too polite to ask. I'm a jackass. I'll totally ask, hey, you look suspicious. What you got? Oh, Lord. I know I shouldn't. I'll have to remember that Merowith is there. I have a feeling that's going to be pertinent later. Just call it a hunch. Call it a guess. Call it a random Alzorath moment. That's everything here for now. I have a feeling this place is going to have more side quests. This is the major hub city. I wouldn't necessarily... It is kind of the Baldur's Gate of the Baldur's Gate world. But I don't know whether it's going to be... This is going to be the Baldur's Gate, or whether this is going to be the Baldur's Gate. I'm feeling this is going to be kind of like the eastern edge, and some of the islands kind of just crammed over there. Whereas this is going to be the actual Baldur's Gate. And yes, I am equating them to each other. Because that's how my brain processes it. So we need to go to... here first. Because I think we want to inform them, hey, some shit's gone down. We didn't find What's-Her-Face. Hold up. Okay, so this is an Audra's gift. Yeah, we'll go here first. Oh, some messages have popped up. 1 second, I will look. There we go. Let's see. I need to go tell the guy in charge. He's up here, isn't he? Yeah, he's up here. They're not hostile to me, so they must not care that I murdered half dozen of their folk. That's usually my goal. To murder a half dozen of your folk and then have you still like me. Oh, you just don't care. Fine, bud. You don't just wonder why he goes missing? A little bit odd. I'm going to go in here and see if there's anybody in this area. If there's not, I'm going to steal crap. Nope, no information. It's just, oh, you killed him. We don't care about it anymore in this world. We're sure it's perfectly fine. Yeah. Nobody cares. Mildly strange. Okay, so we have to go take the breastplate to the guy in Coppers, and then we go to Ondal's gift next. You are going to get... I'm going to go with probably an athletics for you, because why not? You can get another aura probably. Oh. Commands an unconscious ally to get up, giving a large boost to endurance. Just look at somebody like, you got knocked out. Get up. Stop being a little bitch. Drops their endurance after a few seconds. Coordinated attacks. Accuracy boost to allies attacking the same target. That could be handy. Get reduced accuracy. Minimum damage against confused characters. Additional effects. Characters hit by self. Remove charmed, dominated, confused. Against such characters, do minimal damage and always end the effect. So if they're hit by you, it removes the effect. I don't think... I mean, that is handy. Because it makes him less likely to be hit by them. And he does knock them out of it. I'm not sure I want a bunch of active abilities. That could be handy. Accuracy and grazes converted to hits. Yeah, the Zealous auras, by the way, are exclusive. So I have to be careful with that. Otherwise, stupid crap's going to happen where I'm like, oh, I just picked up a bunch of skills and I'm only using one of them. I think we go for the coordinated attacks. Simply because it's a passive that's going to benefit everybody because I do a lot of just auto attack. So I think that's going to work out for us. So we go to Copper Lane and try not to get murdered whenever we probably get attacked by people along the way. Or arrested or something. Because we literally did mow down a half dozen of the knights in the middle of the street. For what reason, I do not know. Because how he knew... well, I suppose he could have known we were there if he had somebody following us. But him wanting to fight us in the middle of the street while we're holding evidence that he is corrupt in our very hands strikes me as strange. Because it is one of those things where... yeah, we win, and we can prove why he was trying to kill us. We lose, and he's literally just murdered somebody in the streets after asking somebody if something is counterfeit. So you'd actually have to go in there and kill the person in there, too. It's all over the place. It's the armor you wanted? How did you manage this? And we lost the affidavit, too. You're right about the affidavit. Unfortunately, Penhelm forced me into a fight. A shame it ended like that, but he's the lying weasel who started this. You did all I asked, and you are owed much. Stop by Solnild's shop on the other side of the hall. He sells some of the best gear in the city, and I'll see that he opens... oh, that she opens up her inventory to you. What is this armor to you anyways? It's nothing really, just a keepsake. It commemorates the Order of Magran, highest order of valor, awarded to the dead, never the living. Us, Deerwoodians, real Deerwoodians, we don't have the nobility in our birthrights, unless you're some copper fucker from Ader. All we got is the honor we bring to our family's name. I mean, copper fucker is a term that I think I might work into my vocabulary. That works for me. Sorry about that, but it really does. The Order of Magran is, well, they don't give it out too much. Not often as you see a member of the dozens whose revolutionary ties are as good as he says they are. So this is something to live up to. Looking for work.
An expedition, talk to Wenin. I just handle these mercenary shit shovelers. Adventurers, I mean.
These mercenary shit shovelers. Awesome sauce. Looking for work.
I do have something, if you don't mind stepping on the toes of the Crucible Knights. Come to think of it, the Dominels won't be too pleased either. They've never liked seeing someone with nicer things than them.
Where do I begin?
Some of my other expeditions have come back with a rumor about a place called Lea Remen up near Stormwall Gorge. It's supposed to hold some of the greatest weapons those Engwithan bastards ever made, and we've got need of them.
You're cozy with the knights. Oh. You're cozy with the knights. You must have heard some rumor of these soul-bound monstrosities they're building. I don't know about you, but I don't trust that gasbag Cliver with something like that. A sensible kith need to be ready to protect ourselves and the city. If there isn't anything that can stand a chance against this madness, it's weapons made by the Engwinthans themselves. They made the same kinds of abominations in their time. They'd know how to kill them. I've sent the giant slayers after the weapons, but They haven't had much luck so far. They're better fighters than treasure hunters. Meet up with them in the Wood End Plains, and we'll see how far they've gotten. If you can get those weapons, I'll see you get your cut. What's the harm in arming a bunch of angry folks that don't think all that much? Okay, so Wood End Plains is where? Oh, it's just to the east. That's not bad. Not even that hard of a trip. Yeah, he got items. Oh, and we actually got 2 quests done, I think. He got 3190 experience. He got some money and a major item. Hellwax mold. This hinge mold has amazing power to fully duplicate non-soul-bound weapons, shields, armor, and other equipment placed inside it. The immense magical energy required to fabricate the copy uses the mold for raw material and wholly consumes it in the process. It's a dupe box. Okay. Sorry. We're starting to earn quite a bit of money here. So we do actually earn a decent chunk of change from doing the not only the jobs but just overtime.
Hail and well met.
Show me your crap. You have anything good? Minor spellbinds suppress affliction. That's not a bad one to have. You have anything? Ooh, bracers. Might and constitution. That's not bad. A dandy hat of the diseased yak. Who here wants a dandy hat of the diseased yak? Oh, the legend behind this hat is that it once belonged to a famed prince of a small kingdom that was conquered and absorbed into the Adiran Empire. The prince and his court were known for their outlandish dress, but not, unfortunately, for prowess in battle. In fact, when the prince learned that the Adiran army was marching towards him, he threw a fabulous party and welcomed the invaders. His hat survived the war and subsequent occupation and has been traded in many dark corner by those wishing to further their social standing with panache. Lined with garish purple silk and adorned with a large chartreuse feather, the hat makes a strong, if questionable, fashion statement. It's fabulous! No, I'm not grabbing it. Snurf's Folly. What is with these items? They have some great names. Oh, goodness gracious. That's another plus Constitution. Resolve I'm not as interested in, but it's fine. Her already weakened body was unable to withstand the strain of the binding. Cool. We'll buy some of these. Bile Stompers. Minor Fetid Caress. I want to see what that does. It doesn't seem to actually want to pop up what that does. It gives us some damage reduction. So, I mean, I don't know what the ability does. It might not be worth it. Summon a noble creature once per rest. Plus will and reflex. That's a decent enough cape. Usable only by barbarian. We don't have a barbarian. Whispers of treason and a bunch of will. It's a headpiece. I think that's going to be like a hat alternative? Question mark? I'll take them. Let's go ahead and click on you. Is this better? So this is better. Slightly more damage. We can buy that. That's 21,000 gold, though. Do we have anything we want to sell? I don't think we have anything that we wanted to sell. We'll keep all this. It's a lot of junk. Okay, so this is Suppress Affliction. It is hostile effects suspended over 5 seconds. Do we have people who aren't wearing all their rings? Yes, we do. But I'm going to give her plus stats on a lot of this stuff, so we'll take off her crap rings. Give her that. The boots have damage reduction against corrode, and fetid caress. It doesn't actually want me to ever look at what fetid caress does. Summon noble creature. Actually summons a dog. Aww. Once per rest. Summons a dog. That's cute. You get a better gun. You get... Sturdy is just what? Defense against prone attacks. That's not exactly great. He might end up getting those. And you're just Constitution +1 on those? Let's see, what are yours? Reflex bonus is just +2 reflex. Which is not a base stat. It's one of the defensive ones. So it's up here. It's that. It's a dexterity and perception side effect. So yeah, we'll go with this. Equip that on him. Of might and constitution. Versus light endurance and perception. Perception is a core stat as well, if I remember correctly. Yes, it is. Of might of constitution. They're at 22 strength? Jesus. I don't know why we don't get both perceptions. Do you only get them from one source? Resolve of Constitution. If we put that on, we should have... Yeah, you only get them from one source. That's jank. Volvano's boots gives us 1. This should give us, yeah. So there is no point in getting multiples of it? Kinda shit. It doesn't stack up. That gives us extra stealth. Here, you get those. +2 reflex, sure, you get those. I guess you go ahead and get that. That just really kind of sucks. Trying to think of what we could actually benefit from on these. So we have Resolve and Constitution, so might as well drop that on him, because that's going to boost his life. Hopefully it takes the highest one. Very strange. At least we were able to equip most of it. This noble creature summon, will and reflex. So this is just going to be better. So she has summoned dog now. Just fine by me. Malignant cloud trap can go away. What other traps do you got? Like, ugh. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. We'll just keep a few kind of chilling in there just in case we need them. So I think we might end up having to choose between helping them build the little, like, iron watch and the other stuff. And getting the weapons together. It's going to suck if we do, because I'd like to get both those rewards so I can get to both of the weapon sets. Let's see, the exit to this place is down here. And yes, I know we still need to go to Andra's gift, but I want to do the wood end plane thing first. Because I don't think we actually progress to the point where we get the White March until we do this Never Far from the Queen thing. Just grabbing a drink real quick. There we go. Sorry if you guys could hear it from me bumping the mic. Let me turn the fan a little bit. Hopefully my noise reduction is working properly. Otherwise, you are hearing right now. Except I like that I don't have to walk through the previous areas either to get here. It literally just gives you the sum time. Okay, bronze beneath the lake. I have a feeling we're going to have to fight them. Where is their camp going to be? Because we've already revealed everything here. Maybe there? Because that looks like it's a camp. And if they only made one rendering of this, that would make sense. The other spot it could be would be up here, but I don't think they'd camp next to a giant gravestone. You must be lost, pup. The giant slayers don't share bounties. Wenin sent me to help. Wenin sent you? You think you can get the weapons? You've got two problems, rookie. A flooded entrance for one and a crucible patrols for another. We've seen more knights than face painters out there. Tell me about the flooded entrance. Must be the rains. We found this in the water, though. Drops it into a pouch on his belt. Not much natural odor around here. Might be a key of some kind. Couldn't experiment much with the damn knights prowling around. What do you know about these weapons? Wenin's paying good coin for them. That's all I need to know. Why are the Knights of Crucible here? Damned if I know. They're glorified thugs in armor. I usually prefer their feathered beds to camp cots. I'd gut one in an instant, but I can't collect bounties as a wanted man. So what now? You see, we never ever share bounties. That's Wenin's problem, not mine. You should talk to your employer. I'll have words with Wenin. Don't worry about that. You still shouldn't have come. you don't get your face out of mine, I'll have to split it open. He eventually breaks the stairs, splitting. Okay. You've got stones, I'll give you that, and you've caught me on a good day. Let's see it. You figure it out then. Come on, hot meals for us tonight. We'll deal with these upstarts later. Be seeing ya. Oh, we don't actually have to fight him. I should have attacked for XP reasons, but... Okay, Stonewall Gorge is going to be to the south of here. We've already been through there. So we've got 2 of those. We've got one from the dungeons as well as the one that they just gave us. Yeah, Audra Disc and Overseer Seal are the things I'm thinking of. We might get up to level 8 today. Okay, so yeah, that's where we need to be. We can't do anything further down the cliffs here yet. Hi, guys.
Thick.
Oh, he's fucked. I think we save our spells. That's that one dead. Who is he attacking right now? I think he's attacking the Justiciar. They don't want to Shar with us.
Reluctant.
Okay, so you're barely injured, you're badly injured. Everybody attack that. Okay, so there's that one down. We go after the other Justiciar. We don't care about Commander Kafel.
Suck it.
He's gonna Kafal in a minute.
Brave.
They're trying that defense, but it's not working for them. Just switch it on at the very last minute. It's not going to save your ass. You're going to be running defensive. You need to be running defensive the whole time. Oh no, he's actually starting to counter you. Here, bud. Get on the ground. We got a fine pike, cape of deflection. Nothing too terribly great. Wait. Why is the deer... Oh, I thought it said something. It just happened to be, like, running by as I pressed the button. I was like, why is a deer talking to me? Good lord. Oh, I know what we need to do. We know about this. Wait a while. Wait a while. And the water begins to drain. Oh, did we get a rest from that as well? We did. Nice. Time for pain. Hopefully we can still do the turning knights into automaton things. Fading unintelligible runes cover this surface. Groovy. The grating and grinding coming from the stone head above you. Chips of Audra in its eyes glow bright green. A voice deep and resonant echoes from the stone mouth. What begins to garble language resolves itself in your own mother tongue. There is no truer blade than essence forged in bronze. Turn twice to the left and prepare your soul for its reckoning. Okay. I'll save before I do that. No, keep going left. I went left around it twice. It didn't seem to care too much. Okay, so we're going to have several areas to kind of do stuff with. It looks like there's going to be more down as well. I wouldn't be surprised if we have to drain this multiple times and get down to the bottom that way. Crossbow and some garbage. We'll do the left first. Like giant stone head from Doom. Why does it do that? If I press the direction anytime I'm doing a quick save, it jumps across the map. Crystal eating spider bug. Easy enough. More poison sacks. Always welcome. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to figure out a way to drain this and have another downward slot into more treasures. Ooh, shades. Been a while since we've seen those. Specters we have not seen before. That is garbage. Go this way. Shoot through them. These are all vessel, right? No, they're considered spirits, not vessels. So I doubt this is going to hurt them, but we can try. Yeah, they don't take damage from it. Let's go ahead and drop some chains in on you, because you're probably going to take most of these initial hits. And you don't do your thing. You're actually going to help with missiles. These guys are, oddly enough, relatively tough. Why are they instant teleporting, you jerks? Don't want to waste those. I think we're just going to stick to low level stuff. Get rid of you. Vector interrupted Durance. Listen here, jerk. They are slowly taking these idiots out over here, but geez Louise. I need them to stop focusing in on her, is what I need. Yeah, I don't know why they're so prone to just being like, nope, we're not paying attention to the guys that have us literally engaged. We're going in behind them. Come charging at me, buds. Block the hallway. Oh, and they can go around down there? Okay, bite me, game. Yeah, they're just straight up going after her, annoyingly. Okay, so now we're there. Do your... Or don't. I swear to God, the, like, fact that this is stopped by just like a tiny little twig on the ground is beyond irritating. You do your AoE. At least these guys are sort of distracting them for now, but I think we're going to go ahead and drop out a shield on us with you. Cast that on her. She seems to be the only one getting targeted, so why not? And we have to reload again because I don't know why we can't stop them from moving through. Any other time, that would be enough of a choke point. But nope. I am not smoking, Adam. I don't smoke. Okay. That stopped them. Go there. Think that'll work? Come on, you idiots. I don't think that's gonna work. So we are going to summon that to there. And he just ran forward like a goddamn idiot. Game? You're fucking irritating me again. With the AI. Good lord. My Lanta. Okay, you go there. Both of you guys, can I adjust your AI a little bit? Defensive. Yeah, we'll only move to attack. Will not move to attack unless they're engaged by the enemy. Are you not also set to that? No, you were sent to defensive. Okay. Yeah, you go there. You guys go there. Yeah, I don't like them constantly just targeting her. That is beyond irritating. Let's see. Can't summon those outside of combat. Let's see. You need to summon shit right at the start. Okay, so now they've bunched up. Fireball. You have the bigger one, don't you? Yeah. Fire. You do your own thing. You summon chains on him. You just stay put. You get to do this. We did hit something over there that's gonna be a good target. Yeah, you smack them.
Levaru beyond seek.
Oh, and it's just teleported behind us. Lovely. You three attack this. You summon an Adra Beetle. Oh, you can't? Why? I can't choose a target for that. Can I choose a target for this? Nope. I guess that has to die before she can. Yeah, summon an Adra Beetle. Can we get any shot through there? Yeah, there. They're getting injured at least. These two up front can just die. Name error. 3 hit. Man, bugs. 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 I mean, I am summoning bugs too, but damn. Okay, everybody else, attack that one. Okay, so we took a bit of damage from those, but we should be fine. Nice. It only took a bunch of our summons. What are you? Stone's face as Audra's eyes glow and the voices rumbles from its open mouth. The past is the hilt of a weapon. I'm going to move this up. The true warrior grasps it and knows her strength. Speak the quality that defines you. I'm at the best when working alongside my allies. So it is with your power. Okay, I'm going to do a bit of a different save here. Because I don't know if we actually get another dialogue thing with this. Audra's eyes have dulled. There's another one. What is going on? They're teleporting all over the place and it's really sucking. Okay. You right here go for that on the big one. Yeah, they're just teleporting all over the place. You do an AoE of that. Smite that. And now you can just shoot wherever you want. Cool. I'll just have you shoot there. Okay, so they are destroying stuff over there. Durance, keep just shooting that into the pack of the idiots.
Seek.
And you... I don't think corrosive is going to be particularly effective against them. I'm going to just drop that into the middle of them. Extraordinary defense. What are you doing? You don't even have extraordinary defense.
Seek.
And they are immune to control by that. Which is kind of expected. They're immune to darn near everything.
Sacre tu.
Okay, so that's near death. Oh, she just one-shot our Cypher. Yeah, bitch. Please stop knocking my people out in one touch. That is bullcrap. Holy godforsaken bullcrap. We're not even like under-leveled for this section. I'm pretty sure. We shouldn't just be getting one-shot by anything here. Let me see. Where does it say? Grazes Eater, Grazes Eater. Where are the things actually hitting our characters? I'm looking for where our characters are mentioned in here. These are all just shade hits. So everything's happening too fast in this for me to actually know. Yeah, that's Grazes, the thing that we just dealt with. Grazes for 17 with Corrode. And that killed it. Was like a side effect of it just instant death? For God's sake, why am I getting a text right now? Just a second. I swear they send that at the randomest times. Anyway. So I'm guessing a side effect was just like instant fuck you or something. I don't know. There we go. I mean, it's not uncommon for animals in games to talk. In real life, they don't, but even in like, I don't remember whether Baldur's Gate has one that has talking animals. I think there might be a couple. Oh, and all it gave us was like some weird ass fog. Thank you. Congratulations. Small white stones bloom from the rock. They all feel firmly fixed in place, but there's a hollow where one appears to have been removed. Cool. And we took injuries because... Okay, so we will save again. Fetch thing. Desire is the aim of the soul, its purpose and direction. Sharpened point of the blade. Speak your ambitions that your soul may strike true. I would inspire those around me and lend my strength to our common purpose. So it shall be. A vessel of flesh may house a soul for years, but a vessel of bronze will house a soul for generations. Enter the water and choose a vessel of stone. For some reason, I feel like there's going to be secret items in here. Why are they... I had them selected. Or at least I put a selection box over them. Okay, so we have... I'm wagering a couple more fights here, because we've got this area, too. Here's hoping we don't just get completely chewed to pieces. Who has another heal other? You have a heal other. Go ahead and use that on her. There we go. Spiders I can deal with. Spiders don't just randomly appear behind me. They will web me. Oh no, I can't move. The end of the world. Go ahead and drop that there. You're saving yours. I'm going to go ahead and drop a pillar on them, though. When in doubt, squish the spiders.
Lava will be on seek.
Go ahead and summon those into there. And you drop burning on that. I like how that got knocked prone. I'm not even sure what knocked it prone, but it works like a... Okay, you feel an unwelcome crawling sensation in your head. A pitched ring overwhelms your senses and is accompanied by an angry utterance. Invader thief! The voice is alien, fierce, jolting through your mind like lightning. Needles stab at your brain with every syllable, but vanish abruptly along with the words. The ringing in your head is gone. Ow. Scarcely wider than the shaft of a weapon runs through the center of the pedestal. I'm feeling this is the reset, maybe? That's still filled with water. And that's still an open chamber. You're unable to understand the runes inscribed on that surface. And yeah, there's a hole in here. A large tunnel curves underneath the floor and continues to the east. It's blocked by glistening ropes of webbing that you might be able to slide past. The walls beneath the webbing feel weak and crumbly. With the proper tools, you might be able to widen the passage. Widen the tunnel. As you clear the passage, Needle-like voice digs into your skull once more. Infiltrating! Pursuing! You shall not have it. You hear a hungry creature. Now feed! Yay, spiders. Not exactly that scary. Why are you the one being attacked now? Heal yourself. Do an AoE with that. You... drop that. I guess you charm one of them? Maybe that one?
Work in rock.
AoE heal. Thankfully, we have plenty of recovery options. Okay, so they're mad at me. That's cool. Didn't even drop anything from it. All of us are going to take some damage reduction. Because we can. Okay. So do we go down? Or do we stay here? We'll go down first. Enter the tunnel.
Brave thou shalt believe.
Trap triggered. Lovely.
Roak 10.
At least he's relatively tanky. Don't have to worry about him dying right away. It's whenever they go straight after the mage that it's just like, nah, we can't do anything about that. Tattered crystal crunches and tinkles underfoot. It tinkles underfoot? Tinkles? Why does it tinkle? Like, just, why is it peeing underfoot? No. Sorry, dumb joke, I know. But yeah, the spiders don't like us being down here. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is all just a spider area. Oh, there, yeah. Oh, they're neutral. Well, you guys are going to block the door. You go there. A robed, gangling creature lurches towards you, and you feel something needling at your brain again. The screeching hiss that invades your mind is edged with rage. Digging and ferreting, animal! It pauses, its mouthpiece clacking. Then the words fill your mind again. They're tempered with fear. My legacy. It clutches an egg-like stone in its spindly fingers. The white stone glows with life, and you feel a presence inside. The creature notices your interest. For the colony. Cocks its head. Animal calm, peaceful, yes? Its thoughts echo back at you from within the stone. It occurs to you that a piece of the creature's soul is somehow housed within it. What are you doing with that stone? Such a different form, and yet its mind is alive with the same thoughts as ours. Home, family, memory. Legacy, colony. Young are always few, slow to hatch, fragile. Last of colony, soon to die. Long dead animals put spirit stuff in metal. I keep spirit stuff in stone. Take to new colony. Colony alone is weak. Young, frail, empty of wisdom, but two colonies together survive, make strong colony. Need legacy to guide new colony. Keep it strong. Go and may there be peace behind your kinds. Yeah, we'll be benevolent. Its black, unblinking eyes stare back at you. Warm relief gushes in your mind. Knows peace and gentleness it does. Nridek go. Bring legacy, many thanks. I kind of wish I could have Nidrek. Okay, so we basically just made friend with spiders. A unique spear. This has some accuracy. And we got ancient Ingwithian weapons. Corroded and tarnished, these bronze weapons would probably only be useful to a collector now. Something hums within them, a faded remnant of essence. Whatever power they once had is long since dissolved. Okay, so we don't actually have to fight the spiders. I was afraid we would. There is something else over there. But oh wait, no, that's just where we were. So it's on the same floor. I thought this was going to go down. Enter the tunnel. Have a good one, spiders. I mean, cool. Keep on rocking. You eight-legged freaks. I'm good with them being around. I don't have a problem with spiders. As long as they're not trying to crawl up my pant leg, I'm good.
Brave thou Filot believe.
You guys go this way. No. Let's see. Summon that to help. You do that for some damage. And you just keep shooting, firing your lasers. They just really like her. Jeez. Yep, hit that. She does not have another spell ready yet. I don't think they can be charmed, but we can try. Heal. AoE heal. You AoE heal. They're actually doing fine over here against these guys. Our tanks are doing good. It's everybody else that is struggling like hell. Let's go for... Wave foul six. Everyone, we can fart. We can fart on the enemies. That's literally an ability we got from those boots. Great. Oh, crap nuggets. I guess we could do a consecrated ground. God, and that is... This one's still just chilling there, which sucks for us. You go ahead and heal yourself. She's gonna go down, and there's nothing I can do about it. Because for some reason, they just beeline towards her. Hey, Daladon, how's it going? I wish I really knew why they went straight for her, and I would try to rectify that, but it's like, no matter what I do, if there's teleporting or moving enemies, they're all up in her business. It's so weird. Like, even whenever she's halfway across the map, not even really interacting with stuff, they go straight for her. You go ahead and summon the Aedra. Major endurance.
Work and rock.
And she's almost dead now as well. Lovely. Get her out of there, I guess, because that's the only other solution we have. You summon some wisps. They have one of those almost dead. So there's one down. And since she moved back, they actually have just completely disengaged with this group in general. Cute. There's another one. Time to take out this guy.
Yeah,
when she comes back, she can actually help. I'm not sure how to keep her from being quite so fragile. Just too attractive. Hit her with the ugly stick and then leave her be. Oh, it's just tough because she is... The only thing I can think of is maybe it has to do with the fact that she just has lower health than everybody. But even still, it's only 20 less than him. Her damage reduction is 7, which is the same as Grieving Mother. I don't know. Feels like there should be something over here. I'm wagering we can reforge the weapon and dunk it in there. And that'll probably drain this. Just trying to solve all the things. Remember having Sea Hags prioritize characters with the highest charisma? That's an odd one. Fun one, but odd. They're opposed to beauty. Oh, I can see that. That makes a little bit of sense. We'll just rest up. Feel a presence hovering nearby. When you turn, you see the grieving mother observing you. Concern crinkles the corners of her eyes and seeps into your mind. You wear a call of your own, Watcher. I see you shrouded by old lives and unanswered questions. Yes, I felt them more and more as of late. This is why we journey together, that one may draw strength from many, and that much may be mended by the purpose of one. Your obscure past, does it trouble you? Yes, I don't know what's in there, and it does trouble me. Take care, Watcher. Do not let the unknown chapters of your soul thwart your present endeavors. You must fortify your mind and find clarity in your purpose. She retreats from you, fading into the background. If you did not already know she was there, you'd suspect that you wouldn't notice her at all. Yeah, because we were the first one to see through her veil as well. Okay. So Copper Lane. Surprisingly a shorter travel than a lot of these places. Kind of weirds me out a little bit. And yes, today is going to be not a short one, but one of those things that I'm probably not going to be streaming until like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. Because I have things that I need to do today before our TTRPG stuff tonight. Oh, let's see. You managed to get some sleep at least after that last long stream? A little bit. I am sleeping better than I was before the end of the year. For some reason, towards the end of the year, I was only able to sleep for like 3 or 4 hours, and then I'd be waking up and feeling like completely awake, and it was throwing everything off. That's why I was sometimes groggy at the start of streams. So I had been up since like 7 p.m. the previous evening. So I'd like wake up at 7 and just be awake until 1 o'clock the following afternoon, get some stuff done, and then go to sleep at like 3, wake up at 7 p.m. again for no reason. Yes, I have a very weird schedule already without streaming, but yes. We're gonna go with... We're gonna go with the scroll one, I think, probably. That or we should get these up. Some of these seem so much less important. But they might get us more money as well. Let's do that one. Because I wouldn't be surprised if prestige is what determines how much money we get, while the security is what prevents things from randomly attacking us. if I had to guess. But yeah, if I could, like, consistently without it, like, ruining my jaw or my throat or my back, I would stream for 12-hour days. But usually by the 5th to 7th hour, I'm a little bit rough off. That's why that's kind of a rare thing. I have thought about doing a kind of like donation marathon timer thingy through, I think it's called Streamloots. I know that Karen and I uses it quite frequently for cards. And if I do some art streams, which I do plan on getting back to, I will probably set that up so I'll have cards people can redeem to get various kind of bonuses and stuff, like request a random drawing on a doodle wall or something like that. Okay, so we want to save there, just in case this cuts us off from the other one. Given the tarnishing with the, I brought the weaponry you were looking for.
All right. But this isn't what I was expecting. I don't suppose you figured out what was supposed to make them so special.
They used to fill them with fragments of their own essence. Beast, take them! If I'd known I'll see someone disposes of this perversion. Little wonder that the Glenfathans didn't want you to dig up those ruins. If you're only going to destroy whatever you find, look, now you have my sympathizing with them.
At least I don't have to waste any more expeditions on this. If the Knights make a move, we'll just have to face them down with old-fashioned deer wood and metal.
They don't stand a chance. Here you had to run in with the patrol at Stormwall Gorge. I didn't have a choice. Might be I sent them your way, needed them to turn their attention away from the city for a while. Now they'll be doubling and tripling those patrols. There's reckoning coming. Oh, we've lost them. When the hearings end, folks have had it with the legacy. They've had it with the soul butchers angering the gods. If the Duke won't stop them, I'll be the effigy if the good people of Deerwood don't see it themselves. Then Dozen will lead the charge. If they're charging on Brackenbury Sanitarium, there's always hope that they stay there for a while. The Knights are with the Duke on this one. If he decides wrong, they'll be in our way. I'm just making preparations. I knew you'd do well. Don't hold it against me. Knights started out a lot like you. Mind that you don't turn into them. You can be sure of that. It's granted mob justice. Anyway, I owe you one. I want you to take our old warbow. It's a trusty piece, but I won't be sniping in the shadows when Defiance Bay has need of us. No hard feelings, I hope. If there's anything else I can do for you, let me know. Farewell. What did we just get? Got Cloud Piercer, but we got something else. Who got the ability? I thought we did. I don't see another ability here. Is it a title or something? Talents, Mob Justice. Same target as an ally. Oh, we get accuracy. That's cool. Go to sleep 3 times in one day and then wake up in the same amount, like 2 hours each. There is a term for that. I forget what it is. But it's actually a strategy some people use to be, quote unquote, more productive. If I was consciously doing it, and I have actively done that, I've done the, like, take a 2-hour nap. You generally want it to be at least 2 hours so you can get some rest and it can be effective. I think the times are 45 minutes, 2 hours, 4 hours, and then I think something else. There's a list of them where you basically, that's where you've passed a cycle of REM sleep. You actually get some proper rest. Do you have another job for us, Wenin? No. And Built to Last is still available. That's cool. We're starting to get a lot of actual quests done. I'm liking that. We're also getting some levels up, too. We're getting close to another one there. As far as our numbers go, we've got aggressive 2. I'm liking benevolent 3, and I'm liking honest 3. I feel kind of bad taking aggressive quite as much as we have. But I want benevolent and honest to be our main ones. Maybe some rational. I'm glad that it tells us where it kind of goes with it, though. Okay, so you guys are building that out. So I think we go handle the animated armor thing here, and then we go back to diving down the dungeon. At least that's what I'm thinking we should do. I keep forgetting what it's called. The place in Caed Noir. We have, like, multiple quests for it. It is the Master Below. Yeah, the Endless Path. I think it's 15 floors or something like that. I looked it up. I don't remember exactly. We just need to find What's-Her-Face. Oh, I know where we can go to get there quick. Go up here. Yeah, this place is not well located for me getting out of town very quickly from there. So we want to go to First Fires, I think? Yeah. We still can't get in that tower, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. Yeah, probably by the time I finish this coffee, we'll call it a stream, but that's a good couple hours away. And no, we're not going to do Wodeka right now. I don't want to advance the core plot, because that seems like a bad idea. The Valian Embassy is another one I think we actually have stuff for, isn't it? Traveled to the cliffs you saw in the vision. When I examined a bear statue, I felt as though we were standing close to Soak. Okay, so overlooking the water, there's really only one place that could be. So we might do her side quest as well soon.
All these circling feet heading nowhere.
Because I think that is the cliffs they're talking about. Because we haven't really had any other cliffs. This didn't really have cliffs. This is cliffs over water. Everywhere else is just cliffs in sandy regions. I do need to go to Searing Falls and check west, because it could be a cliff right there as well. While you distract him, or vice versa. I think if I do the marathon ones, I will cap them at probably 10 hours. And start them earlier when I do run them. Say you have a sleep disorder. That wouldn't surprise me, and I don't think our modern world really makes it any better there, Adam. I'm sorry. Our society is not really designed to catering to people's needs. This is better than what you have. It is not, I don't think. 16, 24, 17 to 22. Spell striking. DR bypass. Jolting touch on critical hit. Once per encounter. Ooh, that does jolting touch. So it zaps them. Sure. Although I think I might rather have it on a character who actually does range regularly. Excuse me. You've got your gun. You've got the crossbow. Well, you have the regular bow now. You've got a crossbow, and you've got melee. She's got the wand. See, I think out of the two of them, I think I actually would rather have her have it. There you go. That seems more reasonable. Now, I don't think Streamloots works with YouTube. So I'm going to have to figure out like an equivalent system for that. Goodness gracious. Gotta watch out for the addicts. They don't seem to care if we steal from the floor, though. Doesn't tiny something squirm within the pot of rice? Weevils? No. Maggots? Probably not maggots either. It might be those... I'm forgetting what they're actually called. It might actually be weevils, and I just stumbled on it, but I don't think it is. There's a little black bug that you can sometimes get in rice, and I had to fight with so many managers over it whenever we'd find it. Like, oh, it's fine, it's just husks or something. It's like, no, that's not what that is. They are insects. They make you sick. I just barge in somebody's house like this. Who do you think you are? Who are you? The elf who lives here. Now get out. He's got a name, so he's probably going to be a something. Hey, Garbage Pail, how's it going? My hilarious commentary. Oh no, he's dying. He's swearing. Shit. Oh, I just like playing games, and I'm glad that you guys are here to share company with it. It's crooked and missing shingles. The roof just, yeah. And if you want to point me in the right direction so I'm not being a complete imbecile at times, that is also handy. Ooh, a hidden option. Oh, hi, thanks. Free stuff. More drugs. Great. I'm gonna look at our inventory real quick. Because I think I took drugs off of him. No, he still has some. I want to see. It'd be under potions. We got the gold rot. We've got the blaskin. We've got the ripple sponge. Yeah, we got the skooma, which is Veth. I swear, our characters are like a DEA person's freaking wet dream. They're carrying 20 tons of skooma. Got more skooma than body weight between the 6 of them. Oh, there's first. I'm always just like super suspicious of games that give us way too many drugs. "12 years in Goodwill." Oh, hi. Okay, they stand at attention, armed, but not in a matched gear like the Crucible Knights. At the center of the group is one woman looms over another. Holding a flail, she snarls at the cowering figure. "You've got pages of research here. You expect me to believe this was just your scratch work?" "It's nothing, I promise, just my notes." "We know you were meeting with the Crucible Knights. You think they're the only ones with power in the city? They call us the Dozens for a reason. Now, I won't ask you again." "You shouldn't be here." Let her go and I'll pretend I never saw this. Too late for that. Well. I mean, we have summons. We're gonna need them. You are going to go ahead and tentacle some of these folks. Antelope companion, cute. You chain. Think him? Oh, why did you go around? No, we want you. Oh, I can't move there without there. Go there. There we go. I want them in the doorway. I don't want them through the doorway. He was trying to find a path to it. That one was like a good chunk of my fault. Okay, so they are blocking the door, which is exactly what they are supposed to be doing. Oh, did you just shoot me from... Ooh, you bastards. Time for you to feel my love.
Lava will be.
And lose some hands. Okay, so... Yeah. They really didn't stand a chance. Holy crap. No, I'm not anti-drugs, even like in real life. It's just, I personally don't have... I'm not a fan of them, and I understand why some of them are banned. I don't see why weed is banned. Weed should not be. Weed should be legal, is less dangerous than alcohol. But I just personally don't partake. But it does seem like we have a lot in this. The drugs are cheaper than the medicine. I mean, wait, that's true of real life too. Shit. Oh. The drugs are more prevalent than the medicine in this game. I don't know who you are, but thank you. I was sure they were going to kill me. What just happened here? I thought I was coming here to meet my friend from the Republics. It looks like I walked into a trap. The dozens must have been waiting for me, watching me for a while. I've been working on a special project for the Crucible Knights, and they weren't exactly subtle about contacting me. About this project. It deals with a rather rare branch of animancy. No offense, but I probably shouldn't get too specific without Commander Cliver's permission. He commissioned it, after all. You can see the little trouble a little indiscretion has gotten me into. Tell me about yourself. I studied animancy in Ozia. Back in the Valian Republics, I came to Defiance Bay to research local advances, but instead of going to Brackbury Sanitarium, I found a position as a scrivener at the Temple of Whale. I had access to many rare manuscripts that most animancers never seen. Of course, I've also had to keep my head down. I've been careful not to let the head librarian or my colleagues know that I'm working on. Commander Cliver of the Crucible Knights is waiting on my research. Not that you haven't already done a lot for me, but maybe you could take it to him? I kept it with me to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands, but you can see how well that worked out. Took it from me when I arrived. Anyhow, don't wait on me. I can make my own way out of here. Are you just gonna stay here? Ooh, range deflection bonus. Yeah, I might have to give our caster an actual, like, piece of real armor so she stops getting targeted. I know that sucks, but... I hate that they don't stack. Yeah, that is +1 move speed, +10 deflection against range attack. Recovery speed is -50 on that, though. Which is a little bit on the rough side. I think we got, yeah, the quest item. Yeah, we got the notes. These pages contain her research on and techniques for imbuing matter with essence. She appears to have developed a method based on her studies of animats. On the first page is a note to someone named Dunstan. Not Dunstan! Water impels murky with blood. Are there any hidden items in here? No. Of course not. All right, bye. You guys don't have anything for me. So that was our quest there. We could explore some more of this area. I'm going to press M to see if the map is revealed or not. It might not be. Oh, it is. At Heritage Hill, we've got some ramshackle house. We've got a lighthouse. Some rather destitute-looking docks. I think we'll explore this area again a different time. You look like you want to have a good time, honey, and I'm all open for business. Good for you. Okay, so we got that. He wants it in the first fires. Hopefully it pops us in the south. If it doesn't, we can just walk. This should get us access to another set of gear. Oh, jeez. That was a bad pop. Ow. I just into my chair and my back popped. Do you know you're getting old whenever you get that good 40 plus DLC? Everything starts cracking. I sound like a Rice Krispies box that's been dunked into a vat of milk. Snap, crackle, pop, bitches. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be anything else in here for us except for just getting his resources. Are we looking on... I don't know if we're going to get that next level today. Bring them to Dunson at once. When you finish, I may have more work for you. Oh, he might have more work for us. I'm just using him for his experience. I think out of the people, I'd rather... Well, actually, the 12 are not much better as far as the welfare of the people go. Neither of these groups is really that great. They're both kind of like decent at the top, but shit at the bottom.
So much for his talk of secrecy. I'm building Cleaver's Metal Warriors. He says they're what we need to keep order in Defiance Bay, so...
You disagree with him? I disagree with him on near about everything, and this is no exception. These Forge Knights won't solve our manpower problem. You can call them what he wants, but they aren't knights. And don't get me started on the other problem. Those souls he bought to power the Forge Knights, Cliver keeps telling himself that they came from willing donors, but he knows better. There's a reason you have to buy souls through less than legal channels. We should be clearing those scavengers off the road, not doing business with them. How are you creating them? Suits of armor and souls. Cliver's had me repairing and reinforcing unused armor for months now, just so we can fill them with some poor sod's essence. As long as that scholar girl's got her numbers right, infusing the armor with a soul won't be that hard. But that's not what bothers me. And you need to research the community. She's been working out a method to transfer the souls into the armor. Getting the process just right is critical. Bind the souls too tightly and you get something like those flesh constructs at the sanitarium. Barely bright enough to avoid walking into a wall. But bind them too loosely and they'll be too self-aware for their own good. Mad killers in metal body.
That's what Cleaver's been looking for anyway. If you found it, I guess I've got to start.
You don't seem too happy about this. I'm not, and I'm surprised someone as compassionate as you is going along with it. I made it clear to Cliver that this is a mistake. Trying to harness souls like this, it's a crime against the gods, and it's bound to earn us more trouble than it saves. But Cliver's giving me his orders, so I've got to build these things the best I can. Anyway, Cliver's told me to sell you arms or armor you might want. You don't find better anywhere in Defiance Bay, I can promise you that.
Time to see if that Valian was worth all that blood and copper. I'll be damned. To be honest, even I wasn't expecting it to work this well. Back to it. Cleaver will want me to finish the rest of them. And it sounded like he has a job for you, too.
What do you have for sale? White Spire. It's a two-handed weapon, unfortunately. Inflicts disorienting for a while. Blizzard? That's an all-target AoE, though. Bypasses damage reduction. Let's see, what else do you have? Helric's Cloak. Damage reduction freeze. And just normal damage reduction as well. Damage reduction burned and grants Firebrand. That might be okay for one of our fighters. Consecrated ground when hit by a critical hit once per encounter. That and that seem like decent pickups. The rest of this, not so much. I mean, we have exceptional gear, which will save us some money. But it's not something that's really high on my list of stuff to use. No, I think we'll just take those two. Bother with the rest of it another time. So that gives Firebrand. That's definitely going to be better than that for him. So he can now get a flame weapon. Firebrand is what? A great sword two-handed. So that's basically if we need a surge of damage on him, we do Firebrand and he clips him off. It's fine. You have dexterity. Actually, you keep that. You take those. That way, if they come into melee against them, he can just Firebrand up and beat the shit out of them as sort of like secondary tank. And then we have the Consecrated Ground boots. I think those will go on a frontliner as well. Question is, which of the two? Think on you. And we dump Constitution boots on nobody. Actually, on you. He has no need of a sneak attack bonus. Although flanked is nice, we very rarely get it. That works out pretty good for the lot of them. We still need belts. We need at least 3 more belts. Why are we just like... Why are belts so rare in this? Do people not need to hold up their pants in this world? Is this what they're telling me? I kind of wish we could tell him, hey, don't. You don't have to do this. We could pretend like, oh no, something happened to him. That guy is actually kind of scary looking, and I have a feeling we're going to have to fight those eventually. Just an unpleasant thought. Okay. What's the next thing you have? Was there something you needed me to do?
Dunstan will complete the first squad of Forge Knights in no time. Now the High Justice will want to have his Forge Masters at Fleetbreaker Castle create more.
However, it's been brought to my attention that you're a close ally of the Dozens. I'm sure you understand that further association puts us in a precarious position. Okay, was there something else you needed from me? Huh? we're kind of tied for their opinion on both the Dozens and the Knights of the Crucible. So how is this going to work out? Are neither of them going to work with us? Have we just been too nice and just been screwed out of it? That would be a thing. That would be a thing that would happen. Been too nice while we steal from both of them, unfortunately. Video game logic. We're just doing jobs. We're not allied with either of you. You're like basically out here telling us to take out the trash. In fantasy terms. So what was the other thing we needed to do here? There was something. We don't want to go to the records as archive yet. Baldur Court. Ducal Palace. Unfortunately, I think what's-his-face's thing is in Ducal Palace as well. Oh, that's the other one we needed down there. Okay. Okay, so they both have them in Ducal Palace. I think we wait on the Ducal Palace stuff. I do think we go and handle finding that amulet because it's here, and then we start going down into the depths of doom. Oh wait, it's not doom. It's just our basement. We'll get to the basement, dwellers. Wow, I have tried twice to get the captions to get that right. Dwellers. There you go. I can't do it with the accent and the weird voice. We are going to go to the Salty Mast. Talk these people. Hopefully they'll be reasonable. Are you reasonable human beings? Are you going to... Oh, there is a bloodstain there. Something here is not going to be reasonable. I see it. Grab his purse and go! Dude. Are you okay? Got medics. His fancy clothes are ripped and blood flows from a fresh cut above his eye. He tries to push himself up, but his arm is shaking. He winces painfully. Get up. Thank you, my head. What happened? I was on my way to the club. It's a rough part of town, but the rabble's never been violent. Each night with equality isn't worth this. Oh. The collie is the courtesan that he went for. Come and stay with me for a while, little sweet, sweet baby. Hey, Daddy. You want to spend a night here?
Nothing like this in Gilded Vale. Just Wallaruna the milkmaid.
Okay.
Knew
Maya?
what she was doing.
I hope
From a
you aren't
distance,
expecting to
looks
find
like
the
a
leaden key in
clown.
here.
This place, it stills
That's
your
such a
mind with
Ronald
distress.
McDonald outfit.
Now to find a home for my other staff.
Orko over here trying to be tempting. Brothel guard, that is stealing. Hi there, boys. I have a feeling that's the one we need to talk to. There's Captain Pepperjack. Good Jeffa.
Good day, stranger.
Not from around here, are we? You need a local girl to show you the highlights. Lucky you, I'm one of them. What local attractions would you recommend? I'd rather show than tell. How much? It's 200 for my time, worth every copper. Maybe another time. And we have the audio bug again. So I'm gonna quick load. Yeah, I don't know what is the bug that causes it. is actually mildly irritating.
How do you do?
I don't see many outfitted like you who aren't looking for trouble. You ain't looking for trouble, are you? That trouble you haven't. And it's bad for business. Local rowdies have taken to harassing my hard-working boys and girls and our customers. We started showing up after this rash of Hollowborn, and they've been driving my regulars away. There aren't too many who would care about what happens in places like this and Gift. Oh, places like the Gift. But word is you're an exception. The knights are too busy sniffing around Duke Avar to bother with us commoners, and I'll just as soon not deal with their bureaucracy anyway. How can I help? These thugs tend to roam in groups, which suggests to me these aren't random incidents. Put a stop to these attacks, and I'll find a real nice way to thank you. Got me? She means bake us something. My vote's for cookies. Got questions? What do you know about them? You only have to step outside to see it for yourself. Those thugs out there are just waiting to cause trouble for anyone coming or going. Maybe they would have let you pass, however. Tell me about your business. Not doing as well as I'd like with all this trouble. I run an honest enterprise, just trying to give folks a little rest and relaxation. You help me out and we'll see about your special discount. Is there someone here named Sorrel? You must be new in town, dearest. She's the only the most sought-after girl in the district. You might want to spend some time with her, just ask. She's 1,000 for the night, but she's worth every pound. So they tell me. Fancy a go with her? Best money you can spend on a gift. On the gift? You know what? Sure, I got it to spare. You find her... Oh, aggressive too. Find her quarters upstairs and keep that temper of yours in check, or the burly fellows at her door will have to get rough. Okay, we'll go upstairs. I don't plan on fighting her, but they might. Oh, I love that emoji. I didn't even know that was one available on there. I didn't know YouTube had a pink poop emoji.
Hail, traveler.
You've never experienced anything like this before, trust me. What do you mean? Why, I could climb a tall thing like you all night. Not right now. Do they all have lines like that?
Hail, traveler.
You look like you've journeyed far. Let me show you comfort and rest. I came to Defiance Bay from the frozen lands at the southern end of the world. Few of my people venture this far north, but none know how to warm a cold night like we do. Wait, Aldwin is here? What? Wait.
Welcome.
It's not every day that the club gets such a breath of fresh air. I'm native to the Deerwood and an expert in subtle arts. If it's practice, skill, and finesse you seek, look no further. Hey, baby. You have to show proof of membership before I can let you in. Can I pick the lock?
There, done.
I mean, I don't need to go in. I just want to pick the lock. That's all I wanted to do. Up close, these look more comfortable than one might expect. Ooh, yeah, I'll take it. I'll steal someone's clothes. Okay, Sorrel.
Well met, friend.
Hello, stranger. Let's make you feel more comfortable. There's something... Or a Glenfothin clan. There's something I need to discuss with you. She runs a smooth... Okay. Just tell me what you like. It's extra if you want to bring someone else in, though. What? It's going to be like 6,000 gold for us? Your friend Thirstwind sent me. He needs that medallion. So do I. I offered him his half of the money and refused it. I'm sure he told you all about his broken clan. Did he also tell you I got him where he is today? I'm really sorry for him, but I'll bet you anything he lives better now than he did in Glanfath. I've worked a long time for a way out, and I'm not giving it up just because Thirstwind's gotten nostalgic. I'll buy it from you. It's worth 6,000 pans. If you've got that kind of coin, I'll gladly help you spend it. Sure, deal. She looks back at you for a second before reaching into her bodice. She hands you a carved Audra medallion by accord and gives it to you. I could be in a cottage in Brackenbury tomorrow. I'm not going to tell you your business, but if you do mean to give that to Thirstwind, it would mean a lot to me too. Hope he finds everything he's looking for back home. Pulls a moonstone ring off her finger. Please take this. It's always given me an edge with people around here, but I'm done with that part of my life. I would click on this, but I have a feeling this is going to go in directions that I do not want to voice act on Twitch for everybody to witness. So I'm going to click on this one. You're just going to have to imagine what's going on there. And F5 so we don't go back on it. I'll finally be free of this place. I've got to pack my things. Oh, I am not voice acting that. I don't care. There's no spare change between the cushions. No shit. I'm going to save. I want to see if they get mad at me for going through this door. They do. I had to check. But no, I am not doing the brothel discussion here. I will do the like various oh my and stuff like that, but no, we're not getting our monies out of it on the YouTubes or the Twitch. Sorry. I am not a romance novel person on these platforms either.
Well met, friend.
Any of your regulars interest? Oh, this is just an inn, by the way. I'd just like a room. Quiet, loud, however you like it, as long as you pay up front. I got ladies, lads, and a few I'm not quite sure about. Go talk to whoever tickles your fancy. I'd just like a room. The common rooms are cheaper here than they're at the... Rage. I would like to rage. Why is that so cheap? Because it is kind of garbage. I'm going to keep it because it's unique, but doesn't surprise me that it's low cost. Armor-wise, we got a few of those. I am going to get rid of the basic junk. Get rid of a couple of those, because we're probably not going to need all the heavy armor in the world. Well, we've burned through a good chunk of money here. I don't think they want us going in there either, do they? Yeah, it would be kind of interesting to go on like the murdering spree route in this. Just get everyone to hate you and kill everything and see what that does to Pillars of Eternity 2 whenever you import it. So they ran off to the east. We'll go give him his noon cents back. They ran off to the east, so there's not really another courtesan there. Hooded figure leans against the wall. When he notices you draw near, he stands upright and raises his hand to halt your approach. If you know the words, speak 'em and we can do business. If not, then we're done speaking. Midnight merchant, as some would say. I deal in sensitive commodities. Precautions must be taken. Now let's do business. He's a fence. He sells gems. That is handy for crafting. So we will remember that he's here. Don't need to respec. But we do need to keep our income at a reasonable level. To deal with the fact that we're paying 400 per day on here, I believe, for our upkeep of units. So he's in Brackenbury, I believe. At the expensive place. Which is cool. It's all fine and dandy. I think my plan keeps getting delayed by like, oh, I should do this, and then this, and then this. Of course, this. I am easily distracted. I will eventually make my way back to home base. Just so we can start going down more. That is the ultimate goal. But I keep getting distracted by side quests of, well, we can pick that one up. Should be simple enough. That's why I'm glad it has a proper quest log here, even if it is a bit convoluted.
Hello.
Did you do it? Did you get the medallion from her? Yep. You've given my people a gift we couldn't possibly repay. I'll do the best I can, though. This is everything I have. Take it, please. Keep it. Your clan could use it to rebuild. The Shattering Spear will sing of your kindness for generations to come. If you ever find yourself in Glonfoth, please honor us with your visit. Farewell. I'm trying to build positive reputations. Of course, we're not getting a lot of experience for these side quests. Less than 1,000 for a lot of them. These feel like lower level side quests. Things we should have done before going east. And currently, Twin Elms we're neutral with still? Aww. Thought we bought our way in. Okay, Nua, we might actually have that thing built by the time we get there.
The keep's coming along nicely.
What do we have? How does the map look now? Got that. We've got the craft hall. Got the curio shop. Things are getting rebuilt. We haven't filled out the Bright Hollow at all, but that's fine. So we got those. We haven't had attackers in a while, which makes me kind of nervous. Makes me think they're building up for a big attack. As opposed to a chicken attack. Don't get that song stuck in your head. It'll make you upset. It's yodeling. If you haven't watched that's a classic meme. The folded shirts feel soft and lightweight. Dried fruit, cured meat, mixed nuts are sorted among the display case boxes. Cool.
Greetings.
Good tidings, my lady. Might I interest you in anything? I offer supplies for the road. I'm sure you'll find many things of use to a hardy traveler such as yourself. One cannot be too prepared. You don't say there, bud. You do not have anything I want. Hopefully you provide us with income. For I do not desire anything else. At least it's a merchant that can sell stuff. We should have some stuff in the stash in here as well, like the duping item and the... We should actually have some plants in there too. Because we have spent a few turns away from this place.
The keep's coming along nicely.
Thank you for mentioning that every 5 seconds. Keeps coming along nicely. You're gonna say that every time we exit keeps coming along nicely. Shit. Someone pull the broken record out of his butt. Essence shimmers within these bottles, and dozens of spider legs protrude from the necks of the bottles.
Good day to you.
What do you have? She got brains. We actually do need that. So yeah, she is the ingredients person, and they're not expensive either. That's good to see. I don't know if they restock is the question. I'll have to look that up between sessions.
The stones and the spirits in this place have begun to heal.
Oh, we didn't get the thing from him. We got it from, what's-her-face? The Grieving Mother. Oh, Grieving Mother. How can we help you murder the world? It's your revenge. Here's the generic one. General goods guy. Looks weird from a distance. Up close looks a little bit more normal. A little bit. Yeah, I would say we produce stuff. Just random stuff. And a bit of money. Okay, I'll take it. So if you ever need money, you have a way to get it. Just wait. And they'll send us all the stuff. What's the state of the keep? So I think we go and we rest. Let's go for a perception bonus. It's free to rest here anyway. And now we go down into the depths. And we want to go through the hut out here rather than through the other stuff. I will be swearing down here because supposedly it gets really hard even at max level. But we'll go down a few levels. And once we start hitting a point where I don't think I can progress, we'll go back out and go towards... We want to go level 3. But I think we'll, after we get to the point where I don't feel like I can progress more with this, we'll go out, we'll start doing some more Act 2 quests until we get the White March started. Then we'll go do the White March until we can't progress on that anymore, and then we'll come back. And that should get us enough levels to actually progress on this tower here. Because if I remember correctly, this is designed with level 12 in mind as the max level. And White March, once we get into the first thing of the White March, it boosts the max level to 14. And then if we do the second one, it boosts it to 16. So we got stuff we can do. Okay, so we came down here. We did this floor. We need to go there next. I'm pretty sure we got all the traps here. We still have those traps back in Deerdale or whatever it's called. Oh, we can't actually look at the proper world map from here. But yeah, the place where we rescued What's-Her-Face and sent her off to be probably a nun in a convent somewhere. Because her uncle was a sack of shit. There is no nice way or nice term for what he was. He was Garbo. We should have killed him, but it caused a lot of negative status, not negative status, negative reputation. So I think we let him go if I remember correctly. If I see him again, though, he's dead. Just making it clear.
Grave thou not believe.
We're definitely a bit stronger. Because I remember the pack that was up here was a royal pain in the ass. And it's dead. And we get their loot. Game is like oddly loud at the moment because it's like changing our audio levels on the fly. Hopefully this fixes it. Okay, so map-wise, there's a lot of stuff here. I think the spot where you drop in to that pool of blood is there? So we might as well go that way. Okay, you drop out some love. Actually, no, you drop out this kind of love. Excuse me. But yeah, Zarups are not that scary to me. I know that there's supposed to be like a drake or a dragon on this floor as well. You get that one. Okay, get the priest. Priest is down. Now it's just garbage cleanup. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, the priest is the only dangerous thing out of that entire bunch. The rest of them are just physical damage that we don't even have to think about. Not that physical damage can't hurt us, it's just... Go ahead and have everyone stop, and you just go and take care of that. So many traps. Nope, nope, X! Please do not step on trap. This appears to be a page torn from some larger text. Seda did not make it. I know Merrick tried his best. No point in turning back now, that's what Merrick is saying. I think the point is leaving these ruins alive. We have lost half of our people already, and I'm not sure how we are meant to survive this place, especially with Seda gone. The gods were kind to let us find that study and the books there. Those tomes could fetch a good price in and of themselves. We don't need to go any further, but that seal has stirred his blood. He's sure he'll find more Ingwinthian relics below. Every step takes us further from a guaranteed haul and deeper into the unknown territory. Don't know what madness has gripped him. I cannot stop thinking about Edriga, the way she screamed. That's not good. Well, there's a pool of blood. That's where we dropped in. Limbs and organs bob in this mire of blood and gristle. The carnage stirs with the occasional gust of wind from the tunnel above. Corpse draped over the edge of the pool is contorted in the throes of what must have been his final agony. Rotting skeletal hands still clutched towards his throat. I mean, this place is good for some resources. Okay, there's more of those Zorups. Skirmisher. That looks scary. Yep, there's a dragon in here. Nope. No, we are not. Not yet. We're going to finish exploring the rest of the floor. We're going to rest before a dragon. That is locked by some ungodly means. Got a high priest up there. Take out the normal priest, because it's going to be a pain in the butt too. You start doing long shots to soften them up. Chains on him. Oh god, there's a crap of ton of them over there too. Lovely. There's one down. High priest. You're still doing your cast. Still doing hers. Okay, so the high priest is not damaged at all. Now he's injured. Yeah, we need to be on top of him. You get him on your side. Near death. Get him with the normal shot. You're casting a pillar, which should actually kill him, but we want to be certain. There's the priest dead. Okay, everyone else is doing pretty solid. We just need to get this guy off of our mages. We can get back into the murdering spree, which is going on up here. Keep going for it, bud. She can go for... Oh, she's not close enough. Go ahead and move up here. Okay, or don't. They're trying to find a path to her, probably, is the stupid thing. You go for that number. And another. There we go. We got through them. Pretty decent little group. The die is cast. We are eventually going to have to fight that, by the way. I think it's blocking the stairs down. Jeez, all the gems. I think they summoned in the ones on the left, by the way, because that was all that flash was in there. This is pretty decent XP, I think. There's stairs up over here. Oh, that's a shortcut. Okay, sweet. I love how this looks. I wish we could zoom out more, because that is a cool-ass map. We have nowhere else here we can go besides this room, which I don't know how we get into it. Looks like there's treasure in there. But I have a feeling we have to come from that side. Oh, geez. Yeah, because this side is like hard sealed. So the question becomes, how do we fight a frickin' dragon? Anybody got any tips for dragons? Don't die. Get good, noob. It's about where we're at. So the two of you get to go up first. We will save. He's behind you! I mean, isn't that where the back seat is usually? Sorry. At the edge of this expansive chamber, encircled by the jabbering host of Zorups, stands a massive reptilian creature. Its snout is spattered with bloody remnants of recent meal, gobbets of flesh still speared on crooked fangs. The Zorups shift anxiously, looking up expectantly at the drake as the beast stretches leathery wings in challenge, brushing the pillars to either side. Yes, yes, more sacrifice! Come here, human, be honored! You speak? I speak and stone shakes. I speak and lizards bring gold. I speak and eat well. Yes, I speak. Let me pass and I'll do you no harm. What? Sacrifice cannot leave. Sacrifice is not very smart. Master made me lord here. Here I am king. I am god of fire and gold. Okay. You guys start killing the skirmishers.
Brave.
Oh god, there are a ton of them.
Does.
And there's 2 priests. Yeah, we want to F8. And we want to rest before we do this. I'm gonna need all my spells. Beware of dragons. Beware of Sorry, I'm not gonna go into a Ligma there. I almost went Ligma. You never go full Ligma. Hey, we built a chapel. Wanna get married. Except sometimes full. Full Ligma. I'm not touching it. Not gonna touch it. Not gonna do it. Ligmas are fun to do to people, though. That came across way worse than I intended. Ligmas as a joke are entertaining. There we go. We can do that. Go and build you. As another source of potential things, we're going to save again now that we have everything squared away. Ahem. Okay, you guys go up there and do your thing. Continue. You speak. And pass and I'll do you no harm. Cool. Flames of devotion. Oh, what is... How far out does his breath go? Oh, it just nukes both of them. That's absolutely awesome. You go ahead and do your AoE. You drop this out. You drop out magic missiles. You throw chains on him because he's more likely to stick around for more than a minute. You patch yourself. Oh, geez, that does not do much damage. What else can we do to him? Let's find weaknesses. We're using support spells now. More ionic projection. Mainly because we need the Zorobscon more than him. Nope, we've destroyed some stuff. Oh, they're dying because they're doing damage to him. And since she can, let's go and drop out another friend. Okay, so they've got circle protection. This is injured. We've got actually most of the Zarops somewhat controlled. Let's go for Essential Phantom. That just creates a dupe of her, does it not? Let's go with more magic missiles.
Lava.
So we've got it down to just 2 enemies left. Drake is... Yeah, we've got this. Stupid shit can happen, but we've got this. And we didn't even get anyone knocked down. Yay, we got it. Need to look for traps as well. Ooh. Ilfin Brignar's. Berngar's Solace. Preservation. Ooh. Might try that on you. This is just an amulet of health. That's just going to go in there. Because that's gonna keep it from hindering his accuracy as much. So when he does get knocked prone, this is just doing bashing, which is not really that useful for us. Basically just a extra type of attack. Yeah, we'll stick that in there. We're definitely keeping the door, but we don't need the door. We don't need a Hodor. How do I get in here? Think it might be this? That's just a shield. We got ourselves a dying boar cloak, which is weird and kind of creepy sounding. Vague shapes of kith are visible in the coal black ash coating the brickwork. I'm not seeing a switch or anything anywhere to open this. Maybe we just don't have the perception for it? I don't know. I do find it weird how whenever we go downstairs, we're in the conversation formation. I can feel it in my bones. The architecture has changed. Why, yes. Yes, it has. Yeah, just beating up skeletons is not a hard thing to do. Especially after fighting a freaking Drake. Surrounded by a healer and a... Okay, now this is getting a bit more. Okay, so they have a mage up there. You pop this. Time for us to pop them back. That goes through you. You drop chains on him. This is definitely getting to be a more involved fight than it was. Oh, nope, they're coming after you. Run away! Let's see. Oh, you have boom. And you have bam. Human skeleton did protect us a little bit there, but we cannot get them out of that. You run this way. They're just straight up determined to get her. You guys are still doing fine over there. She's just not doing fine back here. Or major endurance. Yeah, just right there. Yeah, they're still fine over here. They're just nuking stuff. They're finally doing a little bit of damage to these guys, but not as much as you would think. We'll take you out next. You will trip that.
Lava be on.
Fine, just target this guy with that. There's another one down. Heal yourself. Another smite. There. Convert him to our side.
Lava be on seek.
Front line is doing okay. You need to heal. Kana can tank this for just a minute. Do that to him. He is gone from nearly full life down to yellow just over the course of a few seconds. Always makes me nervous. We're gonna have to rest after this, but so focused on her, it's really irritating. Okay, so that is... Oh, we have our human skeletons here helping us. Sweet. You guys attack this. You guys keep fighting up there like the beast that you are. Where are you at? Did you get teleported back here, my bud? No, you just ran back here. Cool. You guys strip off this nonsense. Get him. Oh, you have another song ready. Get this out here as well. Oh, it's casting a lance at him. This might actually take you down. Can I heal him before shit hits the storm? I mean, shit hits the wall, not the storm. Where did storm come from in that? I don't know. Badly injured. It's barely injured, barely injured. You guys need to focus in on him. Everybody on that one. Lay of hands on yourself. Everybody on you.
Into the fray!
Backliner next. Keep on him. Then everybody on the Dargul. That was a gnarly fight. Just the fact that it was pulling in from so many different locations made it impossible for me to kind of plan around a specific direction of them attacking. Whew. How much loot did we get? Too much. Was that a lot of experience? For a fight? Yes. Good lord. But we handled it, even though we hadn't even rested yet. We did get it. So, I'm confident in our crew. Considering we handled that right after a Drake fight. This is a smaller floor, isn't it? Yep, go after him. You know, after all that, a single skeleton, not very scary. There we go. That's back to being scary. So we got one mage, 2 rangers, a wall of nonsense. So what we want to do is focus in on the mage. I think he's going to be out of range, isn't he? Get you like that. Chain up you. And drop out. Blades on you guys. Oh, he didn't die from that. So instead, we go with this on you. Okay, so that's their mage down. That means that the rest of this shouldn't be a huge problem. Considering we just had a big AoE that wiped out their entire front line. Yeah, if you take out their controls, the mages specifically, and the clerics. The clerics are more important, but mages specifically, whenever it comes to the undead, they don't really stand much of a chance against you. Because the rest of them just start crumbling. And we got ourselves another Overseer seal. Space above the alcove is carved with simple hieroglyphics. Time for the next wave. I don't think we even use spells on this one. We'll use the once per battle stuff, but not actual spells. Go ahead and do your AoE. No Dargools need to be back here. This is a no Darghoul zone. And now you go down. There's another dead body, so that means those are the adventurers we're kind of following behind. Give me that. Thank you. You can give us a lot of stuff to sell. That's for dang sure. How damaged are we? I mean, he's damaged a little bit. He's down to just 700 life. Tell me, do you feel any different? A little ill, perhaps? No, I feel fine. Why do you ask? Well, I am a little hungry. I've heard that I've heard it said that the Ingwithians set curses upon their bones for thieves to find. It seems like the tales are false. And I'm glad for it, of course. I wouldn't put it past them putting them on there. I mean, we've come across traps before. Okay, so they have a fighter. That's the one we want. You. Magic missile. Throw your balls at him. And chain up him. You just keep going after him. Oh, no, he did. So you get to do this instead. Shotgun! When in doubt, shotgun out. And drop out the Burninators as well.
Arctic, worth, and rot.
Well, did they really stand a chance? No. This is why you just go all cleric all the time. Cleric all the time, sorry. I'm dealing with these kind of guys. Hello. Hello? Someone there? Oh gods, I can't see! I'm here. I cannot hear myself. How am I to tell her anything? Please, there's nothing here. Please, will I never be out of this place? Turn back. Come no further. The gods cannot reach us. We could say stuff to him to verify to him that he's being heard. They can't hear you. This piece of parchment is barely legible, having been held tightly in a bloody fist. The one clear portion of it reads, "Find the remaining 2 seals. So long as we leave afterwards, as Merrick promised, get the books and the final seal from the 4th floor, and run the rest of the way out of here. We'll find some new path, some band of fools willing to take on the endless paths. Sell them the keys to the deeper vaults. Let them have all the glory. Meanwhile, we retire and live a long and quiet life. Somewhere warm, I hope. Somewhere far away from here." So I'm guessing we need the seals to open the door. Yeah, the only other room is down here. There's probably more undead in there. 2 large heavy doors bar passage forward. In the archway above the doors are 3 small round depressions, encircled by faded symbols. Each appears to have one contained an object, but all 3 are currently empty. In the left socket. Center of the left is an image of an eye. Then we have an engraving of a sword and an engraving of a hammer. So it's eye, sword, and hammer. Try to open the door. Does not move. Excuse me. So quest items. This one. Blood is the sword. That's the hammer. So we need an eyeball one. There's a lot of stuff to find in this. Goodness. Yeah, there's across the bridge here. And there's in this room here. Sir, why did you even come through that door? There's gonna be traps in here. Calling it now. Or just more enemies. We've got a wizard in there. And we need to focus in on that wizard. With what spells? I mean, considering we're out of other spells... Oh god, there's 2 wizards. Go with that. Chains on him. They're not even hit yet. You do your AoE with that. Got rid of one. The other one is just injured. We need that on him next.
Seek.
You do your AoE. There's the second one down. What do we do next? Edgar's going to keep on that one. You keep these guys squared off. We don't worry about the archers. We need these things gone first. She can drop hers as well to do some more damage to them. Okay, yeah, we're solid. We might need to rest before fighting anything else big here, but I think we're good. They didn't trigger any traps coming after us. This feels oddly enough easier than the last floor, especially since we can kind of focus down the troublemakers and they're not just healing themselves. The sarcophagus has been pillaged, its contents removed. The skeleton within has all but destroyed, skull cracked into several pieces. Pity, these things ought to be preserved somewhere. The library, perhaps, or the museum! I think they're hinting at it. This belongs in a museum. And I think that might be the way down. We need to figure out how to get to the other stone. This feels like a trap. Sometimes it feels like a trap. Sometimes it don't. Oh, I was right about there being a trap, but not where. And there's the last one. Open the door. Herbal's protective skin. Fine, pierce-proof, and safeguarding. 10% of incoming crits are turned into regular hits. If we're going for a crit base, that doesn't work too well. I do not believe that we will ever leave this place. I wonder if Merrick still does. It's just the two of us now, as it was when this all began. And the longer we stay, the more certain I am that it will be how it ends, too. We barely escaped the Drake. Cannot help but think it must simply not have been hungry at the time. I would call us lucky, but we will have to pass it again on the way back up. I found Andrus. I don't think he was alive for long after that fall, but he made a use of his time. The entire pool reeked of Magka's tears. That crooked bastard always did love his poisons. Interesting. Cute. Space above the alcove is carved with simple hieroglyphs. Nothing else. So, who wants to take a bet that we're going to have to fight off against like a big-ass boss through here? Boss-ass. Just stretching. While we walk our way up there. Don't need to be crouched for that. There is no boss, just crickets. Go ahead. I need to remember which one is which. Okay, so blood is sword. Peridot is hammer. And sapphire is eye. So sapphire, eye. Examine the right socket. Hammer's going to be peridot or peridot. I can never remember how to pronounce that. It's a situation of I've read that word a million times. I know what it is, but bringing you closer to me for this one, I have never actually heard anyone say it like out loud. I know that's weird, but it's one of those things I think it's peridot. I don't know. It's one of the above. This is the sword one. Path forward is revealed. And we have leveled up on 3 of our characters. You get stealth. Not some stealth, athletics. Or do we actually... No, we save up for more mechanics, I think, because we want to be able to unlock stuff. Spell-wise, Wall of Flame is very tempting. Bowl of Yora is also very tempting. Because that's a control skill. Dimensional Shift is kind of tempting. I think Concussive Missiles. Next. As far as spells... Concentrates the power of blast, negating some of the target's damage reduction. You have the inner... Okay, so it adds a damage reduction bypass on it. So we get stronger with wands because of that. We do actually do decent damage with them. Yeah, penetrating blast seems good. Clerical errors. Quest expires in 1 day. Towards the end of the Saints' War, the Battle of Mercy Vale saw the Dirwudians suffer a terrible defeat at the hands of their northern neighbors, the Red Sarens. Okay. Many relics of Magranite saints were lost when the invaders sacked the Church of the Winding Flame. In the years since the war's end, all the relics were believed to have been accounted for. It wasn't until recently that Magran's faithful realized 3 items were erroneously marked down as recovered. The hand of Saint Igrod, a lock of hair from Saint Dodin, and the tears of Saint Baragia. Magranites are making inquiries across Deerwood about their whereabouts. Okay. We'll assign you to that. We still have time left on that. Level you up. You go ahead and get some athletics. New class unlocks, bonus knockdown, wary defender. Utility could also get some field triage. Could get some passives. I think we want Ruffian for increased accuracy. Ooh, they get transferred to crits. Ooh, just interrupting blows, increase interrupt chance, penetrating shot. Interrupting blows seems really kind of useful. We'll grab that. And now you. You're going to get some medic stuff. Oh, and you get a tier 4. There was one in here that we were actually looking at. Tenuous Grasp, no. Soul Shock. Yeah, Soul Shock is the one we were looking at, because it deals shock damage all around us. Targets take shock damage. And it's just enemies that should be taking it, if I'm reading that correctly. Talents. Could get Acolyte's Radiance. Psychic Backlash is not bad. But not that useful. I think we're actually going to get Acolyte's Radiance on you. Because that's going to prove to be more useful than the other ones. The magic word to open the door is Ligma. Oh, I got to stick those balls in there. Okay, so they still have... Oh, they're a fart away from a level up. We probably will level up when we go to the next floor. Or if we have a fight in here. Some junk we can sell. And do we level up when we go down? We're making our way down the tower pretty quick now. And they leveled up from it. And I think that... Let's do our levels up. Yeah, that's a much bigger floor. You are just kind of like all over the place. We're going to go with survival. And you now have... We could get Inspired Flame. Accuracy bonus with Sword and Arbicus that can cast a special version of Burst of Summer Flame. No. Dazing any enemies in the area of effect. Interdiction is not bad. I think we actually want bonus second level spell on him out of everything he has a choice of. Prestidigitator's Missiles is nice. But I don't think we need it. I think having that extra second level is going to be more useful to us, because that's going to allow us to do another one of those balls. Throw some balls. And Laughing Guy. You get a little bit more stealth. I always forget what I'm going to be doing for them on each thing. So on this one, we get some worms. And you get some Acolyte Radiance as well. So now we can just proc off a whole bunch of them if we're fighting undead. We're going to save there. And I am going to go ahead and call this a stream because I have to go get some stuff done. Thank you all for joining in. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some Divinity Original Sin. Same for Tuesday, and then Wednesday we'll be back with more of this. I might do some more streaming of this before we do Divinity, but we'll see what time I get up and get everything ready. So, end of session 5, I believe this was. I'm not sure, but that's what we're gonna call it. And let's see if there's anybody to raid. Who all's on? Kara's on. We can raid Kara and I. Either that or Pirate Software. Everyone have a good one, and here's a raid to go out. Be nice. I don't know what they're playing right now. They're playing Warhammer. They're doing Warhammer. They're doing Warhammer, guys. They're actually playing it on Tabletop Simulator, so see you guys next time. Bye.